What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the Pokemon Sword and Shield, our longest hunt in the world. Our attempt at the longest hunt in the world. The longest attempt at what is probably the entire world. Welcome back. Thank you for the host, Waffles and Jim. Got some powder on the lid. I didn't know how, but I did. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get into it. I think I've marked everything that needs to be marked. How you guys doing today? Oh my gosh, Shiny Rush, let's go! No way. No way. What's up, Pop? Captain Pops, how we doing? Good to see ya. Do. We are gaming. I don't know if this is gaming. Is this is like more of torture than gaming, I would say. So I can think of 1,000 other Zelda games I'd rather play at the moment. I'm trying to figure out if I want to play Tekken or Soul Calibur. Play Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is a shout, dude. I've not played Soul Calibur in such a long time. That's a good question. What's Soul Calibur? If it's 2 or 4, go for it. It's 1 or 3. I don't know. And I can only say the only Soul Calibur I played. 6? 6 isn't bad. 6 is not that bad, I don't think. I don't know. The only one I've played is 2. So. Yeah, 2 is solid, dude. It just says link in it. You shut up, I know. You don't have to call me out on it. I didn't add an encounter. Like me some 2. We did a run of Soul Calibur 2. I think I did it here on the channel. It was a long time ago, but it was very much the beginning of my streams. that I played through the campaign-esque mode for Soul Calibur. Your work monitor has no buttons? Weird. Sure, it's on a television? Even a television had buttons, I guess. It's supposed to be like a security monitor or something? I don't know. No, it's a monitor. Alright. Just seems wrong. I want to change the setting that does that, and look, the setting that changes what? That is very weird. I've never seen a computer that had that. You know what was weirdly weird when I was a kid, and I always thought was weird? It's like having those like speaker towers that you had to buy and plug into the jack of your CPU. I always thought that was weird. I mean, I guess I'm doing the same thing with a headset. Like, I couldn't hear anything if I didn't have the headset connected. Oh, you're trying to turn it off? And so don't mess with those too much, so I can understand how that would be annoying though. But I always did think this computer tower speakers were weird. Like, I remember playing Frogger and having to like turn the volume because my mom would never have it on, and I always played on her computer. And so I'd have to turn the volume up. So I don't know. I get it. It does. Now that I think about it, it feels weird that like hardware does not have speakers on it normally. Huh. Like, they expect you to buy a set of speakers for it. I don't know, that just feels weird to me. I guess I'm such a sound-oriented person that not having audio is kind of weird. I don't know, I like sounds. Some computers do. I've never had one that does. I'm assuming they would suck, but at least they have them. I mean, I've always been a person who wants sound, just like, which is weird because like I never used to play Pokemon games with music. Like, I think the first time I actually heard Fire Red and Leaf Green music was when I did the Shock Lock on the channel, which is like the first Let's Play I did on the channel. My YouTube channel, by the way. I think that was the first time I heard game audio for the game. That was like, the game came out in 2005, and that was like 2016, so that was like 11 years later. And I think Fire Red Leaf Green came out in 4. It was like 12 years later I finally heard what Pokemon's supposed to sound like. I know I played the first part of Sun and Moon. Yes, first part of Sun and Moon with audio because I was supposed to be in class. I had a meeting for an employer I worked for eventually. That was just happened to be in the middle of the day. Luckily, that was the day I only had one class, and my professor didn't care. Like, it was a class of like 150 people, so my professor didn't care if you showed up or not. And I already knew the content, so I just didn't go to class. Went to that meeting, bought it on my way back because I had another class that night, and I just sat in my car playing Sun and Moon for like 4 hours. So it was a lot of fun. A great time. I think I made it all the way to the wishy-washy before I had to go to class. I mean, to be fair, between my two jobs, when I used to work, I've talked many times about the summer I had two jobs. That summer, I'd spent a lot of time shiny hunting. And that was when I was doing mudkip. So what I would do is, like, I worked 6 to 10 at one job because it was like opening shift, maintenance, and unloading a truck. And once everything was done at 10, you know, they're like, go home, you're done. But my other job started at 2. Now I didn't want to drive half an hour back home, drive half an hour back to work. So I just sat in my car and played and shiny hunted for mudkip. I still never have gotten. That's a hunt I want to go back and do. Like, maybe when we get 3DS capture card, maybe that's what we do. We do dual screens. We can do set up dual screen hunts where I'm doing ORAS starter resets while I'm, you know, doing DAs or something in Sword and Shield or something like that. So I heard somebody had a complaint about the Switch, and their complaint was that it's in 720p. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, complaining about graphical quality. I don't think it's bad. Like, I've never had a problem with the Pokemon games. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, those trees are terrible in Sword and Shield, or Man Legends Arceus looks weird. Like, I never had a problem with the graphics of the Switch, especially because not Pokemon. To me, it just looks like another Pokemon game. So I saw a funny meme where somebody was talking about it was like PS2 graphics, and they're like, we thought this looked realistic, and it's like a bunch of it looks like somebody's playing Roblox or something. It's pretty funny. Yeah. The unfortunate part about this is we're gonna be stuck on this stupid hippo on the screen for a while because we got Regice. I think what I'll do after this is I'll go back for Absol, maybe. I think that sounds good. I really need to edit my shiny hunting clips and then see where I'm at and see how much more I need. But because if I need more before Scarlet and Violet, I might have to jump back at Arceus and play a bit. I would be down to do another like map race with somebody. I don't know who would want to do that though. I'd have to look into the community. Yeah, getting Brian back on would be pretty cool. By the way, you see Brian today, wish him happy birthday. It's his birthday today. He's an amazing dude. Definitely deserves all the love. And definitely getting Brian in would be pretty cool for that. Maybe I'll hit him up about that later. I always jump back to the topic of who to work with. Well, not so much on Twitch, because it's easy to be like, hey, you want to do multis? Sure. But also, like, YouTube is especially difficult. I've been liking how, because the big thanks to Jimmy, honestly, because we've had a collaborative series basically going up the entire year, which gets me to have what I want to have on the channel, which is one solo piece of content, one collaborative video series. Found the one button, nice. GG. But I can't just keep working with Jimmy, and I keep making that statement. Like, Jimmy's great, but I do want to diversify a bit more too. I don't want to just keep working with the same person over and over again, because you'll get stale of the thing. Seal the connection. So definitely to build more on YouTube. Totally understand. Like, it's cool to work. Like, I love working with Jimmy. I'd like to have other people to work with too. So it's not like every time I'm doing a collaborative project, it's with Jimmy. Like, it could be somebody else as well. So. Yeah. Some computers do. We read all that. Which I was trying to get around to the TikTok has been like, I think I found the algorithm out, figured it out. And then I figured out the algorithm because I had a video. Monday's episode, such a YouTuber. Monday's upload has currently, so we are carrying to the top of our game. I'll refresh and see because it doesn't even have. Monday's upload is at 12,000 views, which is insane. And so that's pretty cool. Because I know I posted about it like Tuesday, and I'm like, oh, cool, we're at like 4,000 views. That's the most that I've ever had on the channel. So cool, thanks for watching, everybody. And then I woke up the next morning, is at 6, and then I went to bed last night. I got off stream last night, and it was at 8, and then when I went to bed, it was 9, and then now it's 12. So it's just cool to see that number keep growing. I think I figured out what it is, and I'm gonna run some tests with it maybe in a few more updates that'll be coming out. More uploads that are coming out. But it's good for TikTok, definitely. So what it's doing, what that video does, is not only getting people to watch that video, but people are clicking on the profile and checking out other content on the channel. Because I've seen people who like that video and then they go through other videos that I've done recently and they'll start liking through them. So it's pretty cool. Which is honestly what you want to see for any social media platform. Maybe not like Instagram. So that's just kind of, that's like Instagram stuff. It feels like stalking, but for like, because TikTok and YouTube are kind of like content social media platforms, whereas like Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat are just like social media platforms and for connectivity. So having something on a content social media platform that blows up like that is cool. The other ones, maybe not so much, but it depends on what you're trying to, your end goal is too. Maybe you want to be a social media influencer. So I don't know. I really don't understand that. Like, how do people make money off of it? But I guess it would be like the same as YouTube. You know, people donate to you start like a Patreon or something like that, and people donate, have a stream link or something. They donate to it. You get money that way. Of course, like you get popular enough, sponsorships happen. So it's cool I'm just excited to see the channel growing. Especially TikTok. Like TikTok's felt pretty stagnant lately. I mean, all the platforms have felt pretty stagnant lately. I know YouTube's a slow burn and I've been on that grind for a while. But specifically TikTok has not felt like it's got really anywhere. And now that it's just kind of, that video popped off, we get more out there. You have ideas you want to do on both Twitch and YouTube? Well, I'd hope you would. I don't know if that's involving other people or not, but sure, sounds cool. Sounds great. I have ideas. I actually came up with a new Nuzlocke variant that I want to try. It's a collaborative though, so I can't really do that one by myself. Like, I can come up with the collaborative Nuzlocke variants, no problem. The solo ones, not so much. It's like once quad lock is done, I have no idea what we're gonna be into. Yeah. No, we should put lab. You know I'm always down. You know, I'm always down, but I'd like to get other people too. So I just find the people I would connect with though, like I feel like they don't do the stuff I'm doing now. So like I can't go back and work with Louis again, I feel like, because he's more of like the short-term stuff. Like, he's more short form Pokemon news and definitely Pokemon Go news specifically. And I don't know if I've ever really connected with other people. Like Tui and Damien, they don't do Pokemon, so no. It would have been funny if you created a second account there and said we've never done a collab, and it'd be like Jami Turtle. So I would have laughed at that. I would have known it was you and promptly banned the account, but I would have laughed at it. It could have been a TikTok. Hey, it could have been a TikTok video, bud. That could have been content. That's the other thing. I feel like talking about what could and could not be content is meta right now. It's like, yo, that's content. I'm putting that on my TikTok. So, I mean, if you want to do a game and stream it like we did Minecraft, sure. Sounds fun. Push buttons, I know which one's not to press. Yeah. Tui did make me pretty mad with that. Especially on that monitor, yeah. And there's like only one. Well, you know not to press. That's very fair. Well, my thought for like, if you guys missed on Monday night, I kept saying, go check out IC, go check out IC, because we did a stream on Invisible Corporations. Where Tui, Damien, and I played Minecraft again. We did an adventure SMP, which was a lot of fun. It was very weird, very different for me, but a lot of fun because I wasn't building stuff, and that was cool. But our hope is to have more of those in the future. And we're not sure, like, we don't want to like schedule them, so it'll probably be here and there, not really a scheduled thing. There's just Monday night work for the three of us to get it done. Didn't really work for me because my beginning of the week has been kind of packed, but now I'm on the back burner of everything's recorded. Everything's uploaded. Well, not uploaded. I have a lot of work for my YouTube stuff still to do. But everything's recorded. I just gotta get it uploaded and edited. The big thing was like Sunday, since I had something that night, I couldn't go. Usually after work on Sunday, I'll stop at the store, get my groceries for the week, and then go home and then relax until I get onto the stream at night with Kong. However, Kong and I moved our stream up because I couldn't be there. And it's still happening, so I kind of lost my Sunday afternoon going to the grocery store time slot. And so I need to go to the store on Monday. And then I ended up waking up late because I've been terrible with the sleep schedule lately. I've been waking up late, so I didn't have time before, and then so that didn't work. And then Monday, I was like, oh, I'll go to the store Monday night. And then as soon as I got on stream, I'm like, right, that Minecraft thing's tonight. So I can't, and so I didn't get to go to the store until Tuesday. Luckily, I had to go into work Tuesday because they're like, hey, we need somebody to work in the office. I'm like, cool. So I got it on the way back. Unfortunately, I had to rush through. Like I was running through the store trying to get what I wanted because I had to get home for my match this week. PDL's done too, which is awesome. It's off my plate. It's already edited. So, yeah. which makes my life 9 million times easier. So I kind of got thrown off. Finally got food and stuff. I made smoothies like Saturday night, and I think I've talked about this. I make smoothies very weird because it's most people are like, oh yeah, it's yogurt, fruit, maybe a little bit of milk and some vanilla extract. I put coffee creamer in it, and the reason I put coffee creamer in is my coffee creamer is Cold Stone Creamery coffee creamer, which is ice cream flavored, so it adds a little bit of that sweet texture to it, which makes it taste more ice creamy smoothie instead of just like fruit. I was out of creamer, so I couldn't drink the smoothie until I got creamer and put it in. So I need more creamer to make it taste good. But I also am never getting this brand. I'm never getting the fruit that I got because I have like a mixed berry smoothie, and it's raspberry, blackberry, blueberry, and strawberry, I think. And there's so many seeds in it, it's not even funny. It's like every time you take a drink, it's like there's seeds. It is pretty good. I definitely the mood was the strawberry banana I found. Man, was it good. Like it was fresh, it was nice. I mean, I love raspberries and blackberries. I grew up on those things. My grandmother has a bunch of raspberry and blackberry bushes in her backyard, and every time we go visit, one of the things we did was go down and pick blackberries and raspberries, which she's like phenomenal making food, and especially desserts. So like we would make them, freeze them, and then she would make like blackberry cobbler or raspberry cobbler or blackberry pie. And whew, to this day, no one has beaten her apple dumplings. Like no one can beat her apple dumplings. And then if we did that, my grandfather made homemade ice cream. That's shiny. So we would have either blackberry, raspberry cobbler, and homemade ice cream, and it was so good. Mulberries, yeah, she has mulberries too. Just like all the fruits. I mean, they're farmers, so they have all the stuff. They're more like animal. They're more like cattle farmers, but yeah, they do have the plants and stuff because that's what my grandmother does. Amazing. Always fun to go to their house. It's weird because like, my family is incredibly weird and diverse, and it's fun, but it's weird. Because my mom's side of the family is, well, she grew up on a farm, and that's those grandparents. And so when we go visit them, it's like you're stepping back in history years. When people farm for a living, like there's no AC in the house, there's, you know, it's a nice little farm, like you're going back in time almost. And then we go to my dad's side, and they're like really, like my aunt is a huge like tech person, and so like the whole family is like gadget crazy, and it's weird. Yeah, it's a weird dynamic, but it's a lot of fun. And then like the rest of the family on down on either side is the same way. It's a lot of fun. It's like Scarlet and Violet, yo. I shouldn't think of it that way, because then I'm like picking a side of the family to side with. That's not good. No. Yeah, that's the one thing I do. That's another thing I do miss about not being home. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered too much anyway, because I didn't. Now my entire family's spread out so far that to visit somebody takes it's a day trip. And taking a seat, I have a seat in my teeth. Got that. Like visiting somebody's a day trip now. Because my grandparents live like. So my parents moved like an hour from where I grew up, which adds an hour to a 2.5-hour trip to my grandparents as it was. Then my other grandparents, who I grew up with, because they live right in front of us, they moved to Florida, so going to see them is a plight. Which is where I was while I just took a break. So we're all up and down the East Coast now. The sucky part is like I haven't really seen a lot of my mom's family since COVID happened. Like, well, I saw her older sister. I haven't seen her younger sister since COVID, because they live another hour and a half from my grandparents. So that's like me driving back home. And then you get there and you don't want to do anything. You just want to, you know. I mean, I like the ease of access to people, you know. I could get off the school bus, and often my practice was I get off the school bus. My grandmother was usually sitting out on the porch if it was a nice day. I'd go over to her house. She like got off in her driveway, essentially. Just walk over the field to our house. We eat cheese and crackers, or do something, play a card game, or just sitting on the swing while I did my homework. And then my parents, that's where I would be when my parents got home. And that happened a lot. And then they moved away, and I see them at Christmas, basically. Or if I take the trip like I did this, like last month, where I was gone for 3 weeks. Yeah, I went to visit them for a while. Yeah, 15-minute drive away is not bad. I mean, I literally, my parents built on my grandparents' property. They're like, we're gonna buy this plot of land behind you and build a house, and they did. And so I was walking up the hill to their house was just all I had to do. And I did that so much as a kid. So we would spend the weekend there as well and do a lot of fun activities together. I mean, that's cool. The thing I like is, like, I could go home at any point in time. Like, I didn't have to wait on anybody. Like, if I was tired and wanted to go to sleep, or like, it was getting late, or if I was working on something, especially when I got older, when I was working on content or something like that, and I needed a few more minutes to finish, they could just go on without me, and I can walk up afterwards. That was really nice. And I really don't have that now, because way out here by myself. But I guess that's part of being an adult, right? Move on, grow away from family. Become your own person, you know? It's part of the reason, like, I don't think I'm gonna stay in the area when I'm done with school. Because I have to drive 5 or 6 hours to see the nearest relative. And that's crazy. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. You know, the Spanish definitely have the right idea with, like, the full family living in one house. That's definitely a very Spanish thing, specifically Latin American. Or Central American or South American thing, where the whole family lives in the same house. Because that's just cool. Like, you get to spend time with, like, you don't have to go out of your way to visit people. You know, there's always the argument about proximity building relationships, and it does. Definitely does. I'm definitely close to both of my grandparents, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm closer to my dad's side just because I've been around them more. get to that later. Because every plan just worked out that way, that you would, oh, she lives there? Sure. No. Yeah, I mean, loss is definitely something that affects people differently. It's just how you deal with it. Yeah. It's just how you deal with it. And some people, you know, the people who, people like me who shut people out when they're not in the best place, are the hardest ones to deal with. Because they just push people away from them because they don't want other people to have to deal with their issues. And it's not healthy for them, which I'm very well aware of. But, you know, it just feels like you're burdening someone else with problems they don't need to be burdened with. So I can completely understand it, but, you know, it's just a point of, doing it, being there. Mom gave up her life to be with her grandfather when he took a turn. The phrasing won't get S, but I mean, gave up like her dreams and like profession to be like a house aide for your grandparents. Oh, they deeded her the house when he passed. That's good. Yeah, that's what I was reading. Yeah. It's just weird phrasing, Jimmy. I know what you meant, but it was just, I read, I'm like, oh, your mom, I'm like, well, geez, man. No, you're good. It's one of those text things that you just don't understand. You know. I mean, if that's what she wants, then sure. I would find it weird to, like... I don't think I could do that. I would find it weird to live in a place that... like, specifically my like, if it was my parents, like, I couldn't live in the house I grew up in. Knowing that, you know, it was mine. Like, that just would feel weird. I couldn't do that. Like, I'm sure it's a thing that would happen, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like the property is staying in the family at least. Because my grandparents' house owned by family. And then once they have, like, future generations will probably, my parents will probably own their house until, you know, they have grandchildren. Or a cousin or someone moves in, and then that'll become theirs when they're old enough or something along those lines. So yeah, that would be the thing. It would give me too many memories. I mean, I guess that's good. You're always reminded of them, but I feel like dwelling on that would always be something that you keep coming back to, which may or may not be healthy. So we had a house when I was 4, the age of 8. Outside of that, I always lived in apartments. I mean, it's expensive up here, so I understand that, but... Yo, what's up, Kong? AKA Kong, AKA Kong, AKA Kong. What are we doing? Still grinding away at them Reg Ice. Oh, 8,000? Double odds would be pretty cool. So 82 would be pretty cool to get to today. Like they hit double. So... I mean, honestly, you just need space for what you need space for. Like, everybody asks about, like, dream house, like, oh, I want like a 90-story mansion with like a pool and a bowling alley and a movie theater. Like, you don't need all that. Sure, it's nice, but like, I would be fine in just a studio apartment at this point. Like, you know, if it's in the cards to have wife and kiddos, then house would be on the list. You know, as long as everybody has their own space, I don't see why you need much more than that. I mean, even when I lived at my, lived back at my parents' house, when I was, during COVID by myself, like we had an upstairs, there was an upstairs and a downstairs, and I just lived upstairs basically, because that's where the kitchen is. My room was in the living room. I mean, practically I lived between the kitchen and the living room, which were right next to each other. So, yeah. I want like 3 more rooms in my house, and it's like some storage and college closets. Yeah, your house is good for like 1 or 2 people, but you get much more than that. Yeah. And since you want to have like an office space for like content, you kind of, it doesn't really fit much more. Yeah. It was a 3-bedroom house. See, the house we had when I was growing up was it was a, let's see, it was a 3-bedroom house, a master and 2 other ones, because my parents wanted 2 kids and I wasn't really playing, and then I came along and kind of threw everything for a loop, which I do. That's my name. And then we renovated the basement. So the basement now has 2 bedrooms in it. So it's technically a 4-bedroom house. But my mom always used one of the bedrooms upstairs as her office. We had another one across the hall, which was a bedroom. And then the boys stayed downstairs. So, and I stayed in my hidey hole. That's why I always, like, I hate light so much, because my bedroom was literally in the basement. And the 2 walls were interior, 1 wall was a brick wall, and 1 wall was dirt. So, like, I didn't have any natural sunlight unless I opened my door. So, I'm gonna go with Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. That's pretty cool. I do like Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. I really want to see a Legends Johto game where they talk about, like, that event is happening. That'd be cool. And by that event, I mean, like, the resurrection of Flareon, Leafeon, and Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, and the legendary dogs. Rather legendary cats, but still, that'd be cool. I think, like, that's how they do Johto, if they do Johto. But I do want to see Gen 5, Legends Kyurem more. Like, maybe even, like, Legends Genesect would be cool. It's not my bedroom as a closet. What's a closet? It's 3 bedrooms. It's a bedroom. It probably feels like a closet because you have a lot of stuff that you just throw, that's just in there. And not really organized to be a bedroom. So, I do like that trio tongue though. Mom turned the basement into a bedroom. Not big enough in my opinion. Well, you know, find another place then. That's my solution. I honestly think it's because you have a lot of stuff and you just didn't, and it doesn't fit in that room. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't see you really staying there permanently. It's a cool little place for now, but like getting to the point of, well, I always forget that you're like way older than me. Like getting to the point where you're at, where you're, you know, settling into figuring out what your career is going to be and everything. Like you want to have like the house you want to live in for like 20 years. Yeah, you're old. But that's also like I'm ingrained into the old mentality mindset of, you know, by 25 you should be married and have a kid at least on the way. And that's not the thing. Yeah. It's not that much older than me. Nico's that much older than me. They're the same. I know. It was a joke. Back has been feeling, dude. Mine too, which is weird. I think it's the chair, honestly, because I notice I'm sitting like this a lot, and I've been playing games at my television, which is on. I'm sitting on the edge of a bed, so I think I just need to sit proper, and that's my problem. So. I feel like I've missed a lot of encounters today, but I don't know. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm ready to buy that house, Jimmy. So, I don't want to move it anymore. I'm done. And future plans, yeah. That's a box art trio. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about like the dogs, the birds, the titans, the creation. Well, no, that's legendaries. But I guess that's technically a trio, so it's fine. Imagine being argumentative. Wow, crazy. Why? So, you know, Twitch is being twitchy. There we go. Well, it doesn't matter if I specified anyway, because somebody would be like, you'd be like, can I choose the tabus? Is there technically a trio, but they're not, they're for the poor? And somebody would do that. So, it doesn't matter what I type for the question today, somebody will take it in the wrong sense. So that's all. I just need to stop doing it. First place. I mean, people don't answer it for the most part. Wow, congratulations. Do you know how phonics work in English? Woo. Quad sevens? Lucky quad sevens? Nope. Ninja starters, they're all legendary, and Jimmy's banned. Why do you keep doing that? Twitch, what are you doing, bud? Jeez. Like, I want to see my mod. I want to have my mod icons up, and it won't let me have them up. Like, some people type a message and they'll go away, and I'm like, dude, I want to be able to do it wherever I am. Like, I don't want to have to click 7 buttons to. At that point, I'm easier to type /ban and just be done with it. You know? Again, the kids servers aren't legendaries. The people who do stuff like that and grinds my gears. That's why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have nice things. We're having a like an actual wholesome conversation, and you go and do that crap. It just did it again. Come on. Because Johto. Yo, you excited for Legends Johto? I mean, let's go Johto. I'm so excited for it. You know, they showed red on Mount Silver and everything. It's like, oh my gosh, Legends Johto. Oh, you mean Pokemon Master Sex? Got it. Right. I mean, they're kind of they're technically referred to as the dogs, but they are cats. People just titled them wrong. I mean, Suicune is kind of dog-like, I guess. The other two, very cat-like. I generally refer to them as the legendary beasts. Because they're bestial. And then you don't have to go with the cat-dog argument. It's a graceful dog. I mean, they were resurrected. If the theory is correct, they were resurrected from Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon, which are also cat dogs. I mean, they're like a fox line. It's not really cat, not really dog, but in the ballpark. So we just call them beasts, and we're good. The Reggies are pretty cool. I like them a lot. I think they're my favorite. I don't like the birds as well. Like, they're okay, but eh. Late Guardians are eh. Oh, I know. Mine's easy. It's the Weather Trio. 100% the Weather Trio. Torn, Thundo, and Lando. 100% my favorite. They're so good. Non-box art trios are pretty eh. Yeah, I like Lando, Thundo, and Torno. No, they ruin it by putting Enamorus in there. Like, Enamorus is the Pokemon I want to forget about. It's just dumb. You know, F me in the Soul Link. I mean, if you've never used one, I had so much competitive use with Lando that I really enjoy it. I'm a fan of their Therian forms. I don't like their incarnate forms as much. You know that Generation 5 is the last generation to have a legendary, have a non-box art legendary trios. Yep. There's not one in X and Y. In Sun and Moon, it's the Tapus, and there's 4 of them. In Gen 8, they don't have any other legendaries besides the ones for each space. The 2 box arts, the evil one. And then the DLCs. So. And then Gen 9, I don't know. Gen 9 would be cool to have like some legendaries like that. It would be cool for them, because if they're doing the past future thing, it'd be cool for them to do a legendary trio that kind of also uses the reveal glass. Like the Weather Trio does. And that can change them between their past and future forms. Yeah, the Glowing Birds, I guess. That is true. But they stole it from Kanto. The Glowing Birds are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. They're not great, but they're pretty cool. Like, let's see. Lando is pretty cool. Did you use Therian or Incarnate form in the randomizer comp? The 3rd legendary for Gen 9. They might not do one. I'm curious to see more Pokemon, because I've not been super impressed with the forms that have come out so far. Like, they're cool. Like, they look like Pokemon to me. They feel like Pokemon to me, but they're like, These are things I'm not going to use. They're nailing the Paldean forms. That's for sure. Definitely want to see what else they're using. But going back to the legendary trio thing, if they had a past, like if it's based off of past and future, which we think it's gonna, which it's kind of shown, like having a legendary trio that is in both games, that has the different forms, and then you can get a reveal glass to have the other form, that would be kind of cool. I don't know how you would do it, per se. Like, even, like... I kind of feel like... And I know we have a lot of dragon legendaries, but, like, dragons. You hear me? Like, dragons. Like, past... You get, like, medieval dragons, so... Like, you have... It'd kind of be like a rehash of the legendary birds, but dragon-esque. So it'd be like... Electric dragon, fire dragon, ice dragon. Those are like your 3 common elemental types. And then future dragon, so like you could have like, you know, Smaug and, you know, Maleficent and Rhea come in, and they can be the past ones, and then the future ones could be like, you get like a electric techno kind of dragon, and a really cool freeze dragon that's kind of like Articuno, Galarian Articuno, and some really cool fire dragon. I don't know, but I feel like isn't Miraidon electric dragon, so they wouldn't do that. So. Yeah, they'd have a past and future form. It was Incarnate. Incarnate Lando's not bad, though. It's just built different. Most people run Incarnate with special moves. Actually, Incarnate's the better of the two. To be fair, I just am a big fan of Therian Lando, because it's the one I was able to use. Because in Gen 7, Lando T was OU, Lando Incarnate was Ubers. So I always use T. It was a feature on my Sun team. It was a bulky pivot. The standard Lando set. So I ran U-turn. I think it had defog on it for hazard removal, earthquake, and probably like Stone Edge, I think. Maybe Acro. Probably Acro. Featured on my Sand team. Which is where I really started liking the steel typing. I mean, definitely you could change the dual typing based on if it's past or future. The hard part is like getting it to be both and having like a standard typing for it. But since like Miraidon... What? Since like Miraidon is a... we don't know what its type is, according to... according to Serum, we don't know what its type is. I don't think they've told us yet, but if it's like Electric Dragon, that gets rid of like my dragon idea, because you can't have another two Electric Dragon legendaries in the same generation. Unless it's like electric, is it like it has they have the elemental types fire, electric, and ice, and then there's secondary changes based on which form they're in. So like the past form could be Electric Dragon, and then the future form would have to be like Electric Psychic or something like that. I feel like they definitely could do those kinds of things. Guess it's high cat. I feel like that'd be cool. I just don't want them to Sinnoh it. And Sinnoh had like 13 legendaries. And so the three, we had the 3 box arts, Cresselia, Darkrai, Arceus, that's 6, Shaman 7, Heatran 8, Manaphy, no, Manaphy's Gen 3, Fion 9, I'm blanking, the Lake Trio 12, I'm missing one. There's another mythical. I have no idea. But they're like 13 legendaries in Sinnoh, which is crazy. Gen 1 had 5. Manaphy was Gen 4? Was it? Well, then there's your 13. Or was it just... It was one of the teaser legendaries for the Gen 3 anime then? Because I always think of it as a Gen 3 Pokemon since the Jewel... Not the... The Prince of the Sea or whatever that one is. Life of Lucaria. Yeah, where May had one. That she cared for in that movie. So there's 13 legendaries in Sinnoh. Gen 1 had 5. Gen 2 had 5. Gen 2 had 6. 2 box arts, Trio, and Celebi. Gen 3 had a lot too. The 3 box arts, the 3 Titans, Deoxys, that's 7. Jirachi, that's 8. 8. I think you get in double digits with legendaries, you're kind of away. Like 2 or 3 box arts. Those 2 or 3 of those caliber, a trio that gives you 6, 2 mythicals or a mythical. So you have 7 or 8. Gen 5 had a lot, but you don't really see the Gen 5 ones all the time. And it was the technically 5 box arts. Because of forms. The 4 Swords of Justice. That's 9 right there. Genesect. Fatini. Which is a little piece of crap you can't get, and you can't get in block 2, and it's really annoying. We don't need a lot of legendary Pokemon, I don't think. It's cool to have them, but we have definitely a lot at this point. Like Sword and Shield, I'm not upset about with their number of legendaries because they added DLC. Like, okay, you know, add 3 new Galarian birds, cool. Add 2 new Regiforms. All right, whatever. So, I'm not bothered by that. It's just because it was a long game. Like its span was 2 years of coming out, rather than most games that have another one following it a year after. So. There's a cat. It is the cat. There's a lot of cool things. I'm in the mood to like design some new Pokemon. Like the Castform forms. To get some new designs. So that's the only time you can pet him, so I mean I guess that's fair. Jamie, she's giving the cat sink water again. Get the band hammer ready. Cat's not supposed to drink from the sink. Water the cat. But the cat. A little bugger gets wet and he rubs up against you. It's like, hey. That means I didn't lock him up well enough. He got back to the house. That sucks. He's tired. Cat lives big life, bro. That's good part about being home. I got my cat. She just sat there. Hello, this is Tony's Pizza Parlor. How may I help you? You want an extra big one? You want pepperoni? You hung up? Alright. I say extra big one, immediately clicks off. That was from Eureka. She does. It's a cat. I am her cat. I am her person. I am her cat person. I don't know why it was that voice. Tony's Pizza Parlor. I didn't even know what Tony's Pizza Parlor. I should be like, hey, it's Tony's Pizza Parlor. How you doing? Yeah, what kind of pie can I get you? You want one with them onions on it? No, yeah, the peppers and the pineapples. What are you doing? I'm walking here. Man, that should have been the voice, but I didn't get there. Well, that's a new job. She finished her paperwork, you know? That would be so cool to do. I'd love to do voice acting. Like, even if it's something small. Like, when Dan did the Shining Sword or whatever it was thing, and wanted somebody to do previously on Pokemon Shining Sword. Like, that would have been so cool to get that, to be that person. Like, I would love to do that. I do find it funny that didn't stick around. The previously on thing didn't stick around. I was gonna do it for Fire Emblem, but I don't want to edit more. Kind of want to get rid of that series as fast as possible, but I was tired of editing it. It's definitely a lot easier to play without having to worry about, oh, how much time have I spent in this episode? Crap. This is one of those games you just play until you're like, ah, I need to take a break. So. Also, if we didn't mention Tony's Pizza as a thing, because Tony's is a brand of pizza that you can get at like Walmart or something, that might have been the one brand that we were thinking of the other day. We didn't name. I don't know if we named that one or not. It doesn't matter what I do. Most of those spam calls just come through. They're just silent and then they hang up. Did you mention Tony's? Hey. I've been getting a lot of them today. I don't know what. Like it was Tombstone. Tombstone. Yeah, that was a good one. I keep getting a lot of spam calls and I don't know what to do about it. It's like I'm tired of getting them. It's like my phone could actually ring and it could be something I have to take. But it never is. Like 97% of the phone calls I get are spam. Because nobody calls me. But getting rid of them would be nice. You're the 1% of your mother. Say hello to your grandmother for me. Wait, what? I read weird things. I don't know. Despite the fact that I'm not like super excited about what I've seen so far with Scarlet and Violet, like it looks like a good Pokemon game. I'm ready to play it. Like I want to play it. It's not that I'm really excited, like, oh, this is amazing and I have to have it now. It's just I kind of just want to play it. It's Pokemon. I'm ready for something new, I think. And that's gonna be Scarlet and Violet having the possibility to be the most open world experience you could ever possibly have. Could make for a lot of fun content. Messenger oof. I don't get random texts from my mother. I call my mother. So I just block a number that keeps calling me and I don't get the word no. I like to have fun with them occasionally, but they gotta have some sort of regulation with spam calls. And they just don't. And I talked to my uncle about it and he's just like, I don't understand. He's like, I don't understand why they have so many spam calls, because he was getting a bunch when I visited last month. And I'm like, well, it's because you can go on, like you can get an app and get a new phone number pretty quickly. Like it's not regulated at all. I'm sure people are watching it, but like you don't have to like put in a social security number or sign up for a plan or for service, you know, just over the internet and works like a phone. So I was wondering why my mic was picking up sound. I don't know what it's picking up. It started playing like there was something else going on and I wasn't saying anything. Weird. No, if I don't call my mother every week, I get a call from my mother. So why you not calling me? What did I do to you? You not want a part of this inheritance? And I'm like, not really. I mean, I usually don't have anything new going on, which is, you know, my life is very boring. I'm not gonna go One Republic on you and finish that song, but I don't have much that happens between what's going on with stream. If anything new is going on at work, I mean, that's been kind of crazy lately, but not really. I'm not going doing things. Stuff isn't being planned. Life things aren't happening. I really have to have like something important happen for that to really trigger my mind to be something I need to talk about. But it's not. That's probably better. I wasn't even looking at the screen really. I was looking below it and just using peripherals. Peripherals to do that. Oh no. Hi, Red Ice. Why are you not shiny? Do. I mean, unfortunately, to have a lot of interesting things happen, it is somewhat tied to money. It's like, oh, I'm going to Cancun. Oh wow, that costs money. Well, I'm planning on visiting London. That costs money. Doing stuff costs money, and I just don't go do stuff. And most of my day is spent content. Or work. Usually nothing else. So. And I still don't get all my content stuff done. Like, it's weird. It's the thing that never ends, man. No matter how many sleepless nights I put into it, it just doesn't work. There's always something to be done with it, you know? That's the good part and the maybe that's the great part of that. There you go. How you doing? Running content. Yep. Dynamite, I did make the thumbnail for that video. Content. Yeah, you didn't say cake, Bussy. Lol. Do. I am ready for new adventures through Pokemon. And say cake busty name in chat. All right, waffles. It's weird because like we're at the end of getting to the end of summer. And we're working through like we got a new generation coming up in 3 months. So it's working through, all right, what's the last thing before you get there? You nearly done your shield playthrough, you're just beating Leon? Jeez, man. Working on them Reggie's hunts. I do need to do Reggie Eleki after this. However, it might take a minute. I don't know if I want to jump into that. Where to work has nothing to do today. I mean, I guess that works for you if you can play games at work. I can't. You get funny looks. The annoying part about work for me lately is that they're like, hey, you know, since you're working, since you're covering for your boss, you know, you might be cool if you popped in. I'm like, I live half an hour away, so you're asking me to drive an hour to be there for no purpose whatsoever. Like, all right, cool. Like, there's no purpose in me being there. I'm not meeting with somebody. I'm not doing anything. Like, there's no point. Oh, I need to get Fire Red set up for tomorrow. Ooh, that's what I can do tonight. What I need to do tonight. I have not done anything with it. The layout's done. I don't know if I have it up or not yet. I might. What was this button? Yeah, it's up. It's ready to go. I don't have the emulator. I don't have the emulator up. Yeah, it is Fire. It's Fire Red. Duh. You're right. Yep. Well, system is down. I literally couldn't do much, so I'm quite agitated. Yeah, they've been having that problem, right? And quite agitated, not bad, by the way. The system down and you can't do Word. Like, I feel like they would be working on getting that done. It probably should have been done quickly. I don't know what the problem is with that. Yeah, I need to get that emulator set up. Definitely. And they haven't fixed it yet. I mean, people can go against it really quickly. Yeah, that's why I don't work for them anymore. As much as it was nice to have that schedule, I don't think I'd go back to doing DoorDash. I've been out of it for... I haven't worked DoorDash since the spring. So I'm probably not going to jump back to it. Honestly, I'd like my current capacity to be expanded upon and get paid more for it. That'd be cool. It's technically an internship, but doing 15 or 20 hours a week and having it be a part-time job wouldn't be a bad thing. Especially since I'm doing a lot of that now. So, well, if you're waiting for them to fix it, like, you can't really work, so they shouldn't force you to, like, are you having to log in or anything? Like, you're kind of just have a vacation there. An unprecedented vacation, but a vacation nonetheless. If you can't work, there's no point in coming into the office besides just sitting around and doing nothing. Unless they're gonna pay you for it. Like, if they pay you to come in and sit around, or to log in and sit around, we do that. You get the money and play Pokemon while you're doing it. Hi, Dave. I hope you're not feeling worse. Who knows when it'll be fixed? I mean, if it's affecting your business, it should be like top priority. Not that better. That's good. At least it's going the other way. Because they're losing money every day that system's not up and running. Especially if they're paying. So, yeah, I mean, that's probably what you need to do, though. I mean, I don't know what method it takes you to get better, but still. Because the power went out. And if they pay you, sure. If you're gonna pay me to sit and do nothing, I will gladly take that job. That's why I don't mind going in the office and working, because it's like sit and do nothing for hours on end. Sure. No problem. Like, I took care of nothing while I was there. I went in, just sat there. I got my work done for the rest of the week, so should be at football right now. Yeah, but not in that condition. And if they're gonna pay to sit around, we take that money. Exactly why I started drinking coffee. Like, they were giving people coffee breaks for it, and you didn't have to clock out for it or anything. So you can go get coffee after the truck's unloaded. Have fun. I'm like, I'll go drink a cup of coffee to take a 10-15 minute break while getting paid to drink coffee. Not a problem for me. You didn't waste the trip in because you didn't. Also, why? I mean, yeah, if you work from home, then that's even better. Start streaming kick, baby. It's also why I smoked at my last job. Yep, they're gonna pay you to take smoke breaks, and I mean that's just fairness across the board. You know, if you're gonna let people take smoke breaks and not clock out for it, the people who don't smoke should also get the same time off. You know, I had a guy who went over to a smoker friendly in the middle of a work shift because he was taking a smoke break. He was gone for an hour. Gone for an hour. So, whatever. Have to sit out in the fresh air for 20 minutes. I mean, that's nice. I mean, I definitely, I don't think I ever cheated the system in that sense. I can't recall. Or took a break where like, I would go get a cup of water or something, like if I was thirsty. So, I mean, I didn't clock out to get a cup of water. I was just, you know, oh, I'm going either to the restroom or something, and then I'll be back. And, you know, you walk down the corridor, walk back. Sure. It's about 2 times faster than the average time on build. Take the smoke. People took 40-minute smoke breaks. Is that what you're saying? Jeez. I never cared if you met your times or not. I mean, if I was an employer, I would definitely want, if you're scheduled to work, I expect you to work that time. No, like, the reasonable things, like, I need a drink of water, I need to use the restroom while on shift. I can't control that, sure. The moment it becomes excessive, that's a problem. It's also a reason, like, I respect that if employers didn't treat, yeah, I mean, I would definitely treat people correctly. But, you know, you get what you give, and if you don't care about your employees, employees aren't going to care about working there. You care about working at the employees and what they need. they're going to be better employees for it, and you're going to have a better business. I mean, the jobs I've had, like the Hardee's job was, they didn't care as much. That was my first job, so I was kind of like, I always started out working hard, and then once I figured out like how much crap, like how much they actually cared, I would stop trying as much. So yeah. And so like I was a diligent employee at Hardee's for a while, and then I'm just like, yeah, I don't have to have the best customer service skills, you know? Like when I started working at my warehouse job, it's like, cool, I'm gonna work really hard. I had the highest processed units in my first week compared to anyone. And they're like, cool, you're gonna get a 75-cent bonus on your paycheck. I'm like, cool, I don't care anymore. Like it was like units per UPH, I think is what it was called, units per hour. And my UPH was like almost 400 to 500, depending on what I was doing. And then once they did that, my UPH was 200 because the minimum was like 180. So I'm like, I'll do 200, working harder than I need to do, but still not working hard. So you love my mom's not gonna be peeing. Yep. First week at the job, my team leader said to me, you should smoke. I mean, yeah. The other thing is being really good at processing like that got me to build, like I got to build furniture, which took time. So like every piece of furniture took like an hour or two to build, even though it was a lot easier to do than that. So I'm like, sure, I'll build a piece of furniture. Didn't count for my time spent on units. So the robot rasp from PC currently, well, that's your problem. Yeah, there's no benefits to work hard, nobody cared. I get one of the big jobs that, because it was like a store, like a retail department, so I was trained on cash register as well. So anytime I work register, they're like, oh, we want you to sell X number of like store benefit cards or store membership cards. And I'm like, I don't believe in these. I'm not selling them. They refuse to put me on register because I refuse to sell them. Like, we have these rewards cards. If you want one, you know, you don't have to take it. They're like, yeah, I'm good. And it's like, all right, I would say the same. And we move on. It's like, it's not my fault you don't treat me well. Now I'm on maintenance, so I can only do work as it comes. Dude, maintenance work is so much. When you're doing like actual maintenance, it's cool, but like the maintenance I did was usually it was, hey, janitor. I was like, no. But it was like, hey, this light bulb went out, go fix it. I'm like, sure. Or hey, we need this rack put up, sure. And it was like, somebody dookied in the urinal. No, that's not, I don't want to do that. Thanks. I don't know if I said that, but something about the system being down. I read all your messages, unless you missed one. You mean the cyber attack? Why the system was down? Unless that's something else. I don't, like, I've read every message you've sent today. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I read that. Faulty training panels and calibration errors mainly. Yeah, I've read everything. If you didn't hear it, then you probably left or muted the stream or something. And that's not on me. Yeah, I read messages. Yeah. My favorite days were the ones where I got to work on something. Defo the dogs, yeah. A lot of people like the dogs. You're a Johto fan though. You like Pokemon Crystal. Dave likes Pokemon Crystal. So that makes sense. Did you see the new you see Let's Go Johto coming out? Yeah. The recent direct where they did the trailer of Red on Mount Silver, dude. I'm memeing. It's not. No, don't fall for it. I can't believe the number of people who thought that was Let's Go Johto. I'm just sitting here like, dude, really? Gonna say. No, they did a Pokemon Masters EX, because you obviously haven't seen it. They did a Pokemon Masters EX. They're doing their like an anniversary special where they're releasing Red into the game. And they did the cutscene with, you know, somebody running up Mount Silver to fight Red, who's there. And everyone's like, Johto? Let's go Johto? Johto remake? Even though 1, the new generation was already announced. 2, the new generation is not out yet. 3, why would they release a game? Why would they announce a game that comes out after a game that they're currently trying to hub up? And I'm like y'all really wanted Johto for just like you guys don't even care about Scarlet Violet. You just want Johto. Jeez. I'm like, I'm with you, Mark. Like, it never once occurred to me that it could be like this is never. It's like, cool. It's Red on Mount Silver. What are we doing here? Not. Oh, this is Johto. This is Johto game. Like, I'm like, what game is this that I don't care about? It was Pokemon Masters EX. So. Like, it makes no sense for them to promote a game that's down the road when the newest game is a new generation and probably their biggest moneymaker. So this is also a Masters EX. Yep. I hit the wrong button. When I do that, did I do it again? Yeah. There we go. Pretty counterintuitive. A bad business. Like, if they did it, I would have been like, new Pokemon. He already says 2 units. Yeah, but they wanted to do an anniversary Red. For the game. I did, like, that. Watching that direct was like, oh, hey, a lot of Pokemon games came out in the summer that are not the main series. Which was kind of cool. But I don't care about them. Yeah, why not? They all the base units and they did sickness suits and I don't know, I lost count after that. Nope. I have not played Unite really since it came out. There's a lot of new features in the game that is keeping people entertained, and I wouldn't mind playing it again, but my internet connection via my Switch is god-awful and does not actually work. So I can't actually play games online with people on my Switch. So I can't even play it if I wanted to. That's why, like, I didn't get Strikers, because I'm like, I can't play online, there's no point. I found that out with Nintendo Switch Sports. which I really want my money back for them because I'm like, I bought this game to play on stream with people. Can't play it. All right, let's do a tournament of it where I can, you know, get at least a use out of it. Tournament doesn't happen. So, some of genre translate well to Switch. I don't think there's a problem with Unite. So yeah, but I definitely wasted money on Switch Sports because one, I couldn't play it with people. Like the time, oh. The most fun I had with it is when I got to play with Jimmy when I was home. And even then, it was just the two of us and not other people, so it was kind of after a while. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Which might be why I want to say I was here when we tried to play Mario Party that one time. And I think it was because my Switch has a horrible NAT type that I couldn't play. They just kept, I mean, we got through the entire game basically twice. Then just lost everything. I think I was here. I don't think I was in my old setup. So yeah, it's a $60 game that doesn't need to be a $60 game. So no, yeah, you're very right, Mark. They overcomplicate everything. You can't even get points while playing, like you have to be playing online against other people. Oh wait, no, you can't get points while playing online with other people. You only get them by playing by yourself, which is kind of dumb. I've never played Overcooked, so no. Like there needs to be a way for like every game mode to give you points to get stuff in the store, and even doing that, like they had a thing where it was like a random lottery and you had to pick what card you wanted to get stuff from and go from there. That was weird. So, no. You know. Yeah, they definitely ruined the Nintendo Switch. They definitely ruined the Nintendo Sports genre with that game. Hey, what's up, Nick? Welcome in. Good to see you. Gave up after some time. I played it like a couple days after I got it, and then I got really into bowling because I was practicing for our tournament that we were gonna do for Invisible Corporations that never happened. And then that got canceled, and I really haven't played it since then. Mostly because I can't play online, which is part of the battle. These computers are incredibly easy. Shiny hunting myself? You shiny hunting yourself, yo. It's the only thing I liked. I like the soccer version of it. Again, I just got better than the computers, and then yeah, no one's a sweat online. Like, I don't mind people being sweaty online, I just don't want people being toxic. That's the thing I don't want. Because that just gets annoying. So. I just wish there was a better way to, wish I had a better way to connect with people with my Switch. But unfortunately, that's the crap of living on campus. You don't get to control your router. Which is thus problem. It's like I was playing Rocket League for a while there, and then I can't play Rocket League because I can't connect with people on Switch. Yep. So yeah. I mean, I think the bowling was cool. Definitely had some unique features. But as I said, like you have tennis. You have one-on-one tennis with a flying birdie. You have 2v2 tennis without rackets. And then you had 4v4 tennis with feet. And then you had sword play and bowling. Like, no. I think their problem is, like, Wii Sports Resort had a lot more features to it. And since, since that game came out, like, we wanted that amount of games with the new one. Like, there was nothing stopping them from doing golf or frisbee golf. That easily could have been put into the game. Like, even if you wanted to do the plane thing, that would have been cool. Archery could have been in there. We could have done basketball. Basketball would be a little bit difficult with, I mean, it could be a one-on-one thing, but we could have done that. And there was a lot of things they could have still put in there that they didn't. And yeah. I actually like the specialities. They made the game more challenging. I'm just kind of like, the Wii was revolutionary in the motion controls. I just kind of wish they'd get rid of that. Like, let VR have that. Go just make standard control, like game controls. Like a sports game like that, sure, you're gonna need it, but yeah. I don't know. So we're shining. What are you hunting for, Nick? Since obviously you're not hunting yourself. Thank you. Right now, Grookey and Masuda, I would assume. That's the only way you can hunt it. Unless you just... I'm gonna do full odds, you know? Yeah. I mean, you could just do full odds breeding, but... maybe not as fun. Good luck on that one. It's a good hunt. It's good shiny. I mean, I played through the game where I didn't have a shiny charm and I tried to hunt on every route before I continued. I made it to the first mine and then stopped because it was ridiculous. Definitely was not a lot of fun doing that. Ridiculously fun and exciting, ridiculously annoying, more like, dude. Like, every hunt in that thing went over 10,000. Well, went around 10,000 or more. Except for the Choodle, which was nice. We spent a lot of time in that. Which made it suck. Because I would never have, I might have beaten Milo by now. Maybe. Would have been 2 more routes to have gotten through. And I don't hunt every day, so it's one of the reasons why my Twitch channel doesn't do as well as it could. I don't hunt every day because I can't hunt every day. It's hard just to sit here and play the same game over again. Do the same thing every day. Yeah, I want to do some other stuffs too. I mean, I don't mind shiny hunting, but definitely I'm gonna get some other things in too, because I enjoy doing multiple things. If you like to answer that question of the day, Nick, while you're here, feel free to hear your opinion on it. Anyone else who hasn't answered it as well? Who's not a Johto fanboy who just clicks dogs? Just kidding. You can really tell there's a lot of Johto fans out there. Especially after the Let's Go Johto incident. Like, y'all really trying to get something that ain't happening. And Johto's not a bad reason, don't get me wrong, it's just that there's a lot of flaws with it in my opinion. Hopefully they get it fixed. Honestly, I don't know if I'd be excited for a Let's Go Johto. It's like playing Gold, Silver, and Crystal again. I think I'd rather just play them. At least they had semi-okay mechanics. Make sure the physical specials. Well, I mean, you have the physical special split in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so like you have everything you would want with Johto. Like Kanto, it made sense because you know Fire Red, Leaf Green gave like updates to abilities and things. Let's Go gave physical special split and fairy type. The only thing we'd be getting with a new Johto remake is a fairy type. Now, if they updated the game where the gym leaders had good Pokemon and they didn't make it dumb, you know, where they have Kantomons, then sure. But I don't know. I think you meant era, but yes. I don't like Let's Go as a way to do that. I mean, the whole point of that mechanic is for Pokemon Go fans to get into the main series games. Which was a good idea, and I can see why they did it, but like I'd rather see Legends. A Legends format, or like an alternate like time, like I'm all for them doing like alternate timelines of the region rather than just a remake of the game. I'm typing lately. I have no idea, Mark. It happens when you stream enough. You just inherit the bad traits of typing. But definitely like an alternate timeline, because I know people are gonna get mad if the gym leaders have different Pokemon, or if they're different, or so on and so forth. But if we're in a different timeline and it's a different game, you know, we get new characters, we get maybe forms of Pokemon that no longer exist because, you know, like they did with Hisui. A new storyline that's not Team Rocket. Like, Johto can do is a lot of refurbishing. You definitely need to deal with that level scaling. I mean, I bring up the same two arguments every time we talk about Johto and what they need to fix. Because the gym system is pretty bad. And the levels are horrible. Because it's not really a game, just at that point. It's so easy just to run through that game. They are probably, in my opinion, the easiest games to Nuzlocke, just because the levels don't matter. You beat the game with level 50 Pokemon. And in every other game, it's like 60, 65. And that irks me. You know. But I do like the idea of alternate timelines. Just because it gives a fresh take. Like, Arceus was cool. I think they could have done more with Arceus, honestly. Because I'm like replaying the story right now. There's a little bit of story there. There's not a whole lot. Like the Lords were cool. The noble Pokemon were a cool feature that I'd like to see again. But there wasn't really a story with that game. Like, oh, how do we get this rift shut? And here, go fight these Pokemon. And then, oh, okay, I guess how do we get this rift shut? Oh, hey, there's another Pokemon for you to fight. Oh, hey, how do we get this rift shut? Oh, wait, there's another Pokemon for you to fight. Hey, the rift needs to be closed. How do we get... That's the story. There's no, oh, you have a rival who's trying to get better than you, arc, or anything like that. It's just, you know, stopping the nobles from rampaging. And that's it. I definitely think it's easier for... I want them to go further in time. Like, continue the timeline. I don't want them to go backwards, because if they go backwards, they kind of have to retcon it to the point where they're using Pokemon that would have been in the region or are no longer existing. So that would honestly just make a Johto game worse. It could make a Johto game better, though, in the sense that you could remove the Kanto Pokemon. Like, maybe they haven't migrated across yet the border. But and put some other species that might have been taken away. But I have no idea. If they would go for something like that. They probably wouldn't. But we'll see. Also, I'm going to take a break. We've done 200 encounters, so I need another drink. And, I need to get up and move. So feel free to get up and stretch, get yourself something to snack on, drink, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back. Today, every day. You mistyped. Back at it again. Not every day, every day. Or at least you should be asleep more every day. But you're not. Oh man. Good. Okay, good. Like I was thinking, did I record a video? And I did. Record a video. Probably need to spend some time today getting PDL stuff done. I mean, I am off next week, PDL, but I probably will finish up my team. All of that. I might take Sunday off, sleeping some. Yeah, I got it. As long as you just gotta have enough, so you're not putting yourself in a bad spot there. With that. Yeah, good luck with that one. I saw you type that, and I'm like, why do I need to know that in DMs? You know? I mean, the only thing I can get a job that doesn't make you work 6 days a week and pays you enough. Like, that's the only thing I can tell you. What do you want me to do about it? I don't control how much people pay you. If you don't work every day of the week, find a way not to. The solution. Boom, boom, boom. I'm very lucky with the internship that it gives me enough that I feel like I'm okay. Also, like, because I have all my money from insurance, getting dividends paid out on it, like, we will be pretty ready off in a little bit. I mean, yeah, well, getting a day off is nice. Always. I don't think you're getting them back at this point. It's been way too long. You need to send them something to get them back. Because obviously they're not sending them. Which I thought would be commonplace, but... you can call them again. Keep bothering them until they get it done. They work like an ISP. They're not going to get stuff done unless they keep bugging them until you piss them off to the point where they're like, I don't want to deal with this person anymore. Let's get the crap done so they don't have to talk to them. Knowing them, they probably don't. People who are working there probably don't care about how many they get done a day. So, you're not doing somebody else's, and they're getting theirs back. Do do ba do 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 ba do do do. Well, that and you might get put at the top of the list for the next day. Okay, I can finally hit the Reggies now. Yay! Do you really want to hunt the Reggies and join in the suffering of this? You see how many encounters I'm at? Getting seeds stuck in my teeth. This is annoying. I mean, I wouldn't mind shiny hunting if the game was nice to me and gave me a shiny pretty early. When the vast majority of my hunts are like this, it doesn't make it easier. Does not make it easier. So Arceus works well for me. I had somebody in the TikTok section video that went out on Monday. Like, I hate how they have multiple Pokemon there that are gonna attack you. I'm like, well, that's Legends Arceus and how you hunt in that game. Like, it's what happens. You know, if you want an open world Pokemon game, that's what you're gonna, like, with overworld Pokemon, that's what you're gonna get. So, yeah. So, I mean, maybe two of the Reggies were pretty nice to me. Like, Registeel was like 400 something, so that was pretty nice. And then Regirock was about odds. So, it's really only Regice that's causing people problems. So just don't do Regice. And you're good. This one just doesn't shine. I wonder if it's not shining because people have reset over it, not noticing it, or something else. I have no idea. It's my team really not chat bro still going crazy. I do have to drive in for work tomorrow. The meeting. Hopefully the meeting doesn't affect the stream. I might get home at a weird time, but we'll see. I honestly don't expect it to take that long. But we'll see. So. Do 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 do. Dum ba da dum. Yep. The other weird thing about like content right now is I have a lot of projects going on. Cool. I'm working on, I mean, Cage Lock's already been fully recorded and edited, so like that's not a big thing that I'm worried about. Cool. Sounds like a typical day in the office. But I got So that's going on. I have my got my solo stuff going on. I have editing for shiny hunting. I got editing TikTok videos, getting those out every week. PDL stuff, which takes some time. I'd like to get back to doing like the Saturday stuff, but definitely during PDL, it's not a good time for that. It's just hard to get, because PDL takes a lot of time to put stuff together. Hi, Fused, I'm dead. I have no idea what she's talking about either, Jimmy, so you're not the only one. It's probably just something random again. Yep. I know you're the only one who saw that though, right? Oh. Well, step on the dots, bud. Wow. It'd be cool to play Sunshine again. I really think I want to attempt that that damageless run in Sunshine. It'd be a cool thing to do. I wouldn't probably run it like I do I probably wouldn't run it like I typically do, because I think my idea would be play Sunshine every stream. Like at the beginning of the stream, we would do a run, and if the run dies, then we switch to something else. I think that would be a better way to do it. But I don't know. It's also kind of a long game when you aren't A, good at the game, and B, aren't fast at the game. So I still never have completed the 180 star, and the one we did at the beginning of the year. And it's only because the one in the shine in the blue coin shine is impossible to get in 3D All-Stars, apparently, I guess. So I have not been able to get the one in Serena Beach. The game is a lot of fun, though. The game is a lot of fun, though. The Dave one. That was so long ago. I came across that layout the other day. So going through some old ones, I'm like, huh. Definitely was a layout. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, I'm surprised Dave clipped that. Well, that was up Dave's alley. That was old. That was her stream setup. I don't know what that sentence is trying to say. You have a tense disagreement there. Because one is present, one is past. I need your subject verb agreement to be in the correct tense, thank you. I have no idea what you didn't change anything besides the capital L. So I still don't know what you're trying to say. Because you still had this layout. Doesn't tell me anything. You mean I still have this layout? And by this layout, you mean the one in the clip? Is that what you're meaning? Because it's have, not had? Because that is very confusing. And also, this is very, very passive. Could have said, you still have the layout from the clip. Would have been a lot easier to understand. I came across the other day. Yeah, I mean, I have the makings of the layout. I don't have the layout itself. Yes, that is how it should have been. Which the second one didn't make sense at all as a question to be asked. The first one was what needed to be said and was not said. Because had just threw me off every time. Then you need to go back to grammar school and learn English. Because the way you phrased it did not make sense. Because still, you're saying that still in the present tense, had in the past tense. This layout, which is, yeah. Weird. Why does neither work? Because it's waffles. Was it more of a shock? No. No. That's not, nope. That's an excuse and it doesn't work. It's like, you still have this layout? It's still past tense and doesn't agree. Like, you still have this layout? Would it be same thing? That's can't be shocked. Or you still have this layout? Question mark. You know, like, it's the same sentence, just different context. She's just being funny, Nico. Don't worry about it. Then why'd you ask if I still had it, not still have it? There's a difference. I know you weren't asking, but the sentence is still the same. Regardless of the inflection you put into it. Or the period. That's not a period. Or the punctuation you put into it. I don't find it funny though. Find what funny though? I don't know what. You're not finding funny. That she's being funny. She's not trying to, like, not haha funny. More like funny. You know, weird. I was phrasing it like that. Because had its past tense, your sentence was past. Yeah, well, not haha funny, like yeah funny. Yeah, like taste funny. You don't taste comedy. You taste me. Awkward funny. Yeah, that one. Just had its past tense and your sentence was past. The question still should be have. Dave's just got bigger popcorn, Jimmy. What are you gonna do about it? Well, if you said it in person, it still would have said, you still would have said have and not had. Nothing. That's what I thought. Eat your popcorn. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the argument that I totally am gonna win because I know English. That didn't need to be an argument. It just needed to be clarified so I understood what was trying to be said. I might have understood it better, but it still would have been incorrect, and I still would have been like, you mean have this layout? I still would have said the same thing. So, while it might have been easier to understand in person, it still was incorrectly said. Which doesn't make it okay. Easy. Isn't that an emote, like easy clap? Isn't it still an emote? I don't know. I haven't changed any of those things. The moral of this conversation is please think about what you're typing and read it to yourself, because I'm not going to understand it. Or be prepared to rethink it. There it is. What? That's weird. I gotta refresh my dashboard. Hold on. That's the problem. It was coming across. It comes across in the chat. It just wasn't coming across on my monitor. There it is. It's a live emote now. Twitch is being weird today. I knew exactly what I was trying. You knew exactly what you were trying to say, but nobody else did. That's my argument back. I'm just asking you to clarify. I don't know what you're saying. Like, oatmeal. Okay, why oatmeal? Why are we talking about oatmeal, man? Womp womp. I mean, you sent the same message back. It didn't really help me. Mental eating oatmeal right now? Yo. You wanna DM me about it? Randomly? No. I didn't press the button. Yup. No. You get a DM, you're banned. Better not get a DM. Not like this, capital L. I blame you. Name me off your stream. Uh-oh. Is it because there's more stuff in the drive? Dave's banned. He DM'd me. I'm not gonna DOS that. Not yet. There's somebody with DM me. Yeah. You might talk to your boyfriend. Maybe he'll do it. Heck, W. He said banned. Well, he's gonna DM me oatmeal. I want oatmeal. I assumed he was gonna DM me that there's more cage lock on the drive and I need to pull it and upload it. Oh no, you go to that guy's house all the time. Well. Dude. Do. Not all of them. Just days that end in Y. Cool. How are they? Yeah. Oh, meal is so hearty. Not even sure. Not great, but let's see. Chuck some blueberries in. Whatever you like. I'm not an oatmeal fan, but sure. I guess that works, man. What's up, phone? Got it. That was this guy calling back for Tony's pizza pod. Do, do, do. Dude, Hippo just swaying down there, vibing. I wonder what I'm gonna get in the Icelands in that one. What's yellow in the Icelands? Maybe I'll get a Riolu. Maybe that'll be a thing. Probably Peloswine, you know. Again. There's really not much out there. I should play this again. Yeah, he wants to play Skyward Sword again. Not. I feel bad. Like I haven't revisited Link to the. Not Link to the Past. Link's Awakening. I do need to play Link to the Past again, but I beat it this time. I haven't revisited Link's Awakening either. I kind of just bought the game, did a series on it, and never touched it again. Where's Registeel at? That your guess is as good as mine. One of them is all the way out there in the like where the sea is, like where the Avalugs are in the water and stuff. Where you want Cobalion, one's out that way. Somewhere. That might be Registeel. Then one's like right outside the town, and then this one is up the path. Going towards the top of the mountain. Whatever it is. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh's almost done. We're in the final story now. I'd like to go check it out. Which one I see? Registeel's the one right outside of town? Ah. Fair enough. Bum bum. I like how Nika refused to watch my playthrough of Skyward Sword just so she could play it herself, and she still hasn't beaten it yet. What's new? Lol. Very true. Found it. Cool. Move. I'm trying to think of like if there's a game I really want to play right now. You know, like something new. Especially if I'm going to do something after Skyward Sword. After I'm done with Wind Waker. I mean, it might behoove me to throw another Pokemon slot in. Yeah. Or double up on Fire Emblem. Do 100 encounters for Registeel and swap hunting. I mean, that works. I just feel like 100 encounters doesn't really get you anywhere. So. I mean, I also would have gone to Arceus, but I don't have that ready to go yet. So. Today's just a Regice day. I mean, yeah. talk to my Jirachi hunt that's stuck at 2,000. I mean, my Celebi hunt. Though I want to continue that like on stream, not as like just something. I think I would definitely hunt more if I had like either another capture card in another Switch or a 3DS capture card. But I think that's kind of my like the solo hunts are kind of in my opinion. Like I think I want to do like I really want to do double hunts. It was cool when I did showdown while hunting. Like that was fun. I don't think it's I'd rather hunt twice than do a different game while hunting or something like that. But dude, Road 96. I don't know what 96 is. I know what that is, Dave. Oh my gosh, shiny, let's go! Just kidding. Yeah, but think about how many days that'll take you. If you get to my encounter number, that would take you 82 days. Do as many encounters as I've done for this thing. It's a lot of days. That's what I'm thinking about. And I know I'm not there yet, but I'm planning on getting to 82 so I can get double odds. Shit shaking game? Ah. I don't know about that, bud. Nothing really has caught my attention to play recently. Yeah, I guess I could go back and play Dread again. On Dread mode. Yikes. Could you Jedi Fallen Order damage list? I have a lot of games, but nothing sounds like I don't really want to play anything. I mean, Wind Waker was something I wanted to play, so I'm like, oh, I want to. You know, I have Tuesdays. We're not doing meetings. I can get this series popped out. Play through it. I don't know what that was. Aha. So something desynced here. My game desynced, so I can't control it. There it is. Yeah, it went away from instant. Did I finish it last night? Nope, I still got the Wind Temple and Ganon Fortress to get through. Or Forsaken Fortress, part 3. No, I got stuck in Side Quest City last night. Despite the fact, after you get out of the Temple of Time for the second time, you were required to get a lot of like extra items, like the ice and fire arrows, strength upgrade, iron boots, those kinds of things. And the game doesn't tell you about those things, as well as the Ballad of Gales. So the game doesn't tell you about those kinds of things. You just kind of have to find them. And yeah. So I spent probably a couple hours like, what the heck do I do? And then started going through the guide and just getting stuff done. Then I kind of got, the Earth Temple was just long. It's a fun temple, but it just took a while. But I did not finish it. They're calling about the same thing. I'm like, I'm not done with the game yet. I knew I said I was gonna be done, but I didn't finish it. So it should be done next week because I only have 2 dungeons to do. Could go back play Luigi's Mansion moneyless. That was a fun run. That was a great run. I love doing that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to really run another challenge at the moment. Like, we're kind of doing Fire Emblem. I think I really should push through that challenge run. So I am enjoying it. There's nothing saying I can't just push through it. Like, I'm doing Pokemon 3 times a week as it is. Like, if you do Pokemon and Fire Emblem, is that really a bad thing? I mean, obviously, Octopath's still gonna be happening. But just get another Fire Emblem day going. Really get through that series, because we're not even... We are... Where are we at? We just rescued Flame. Which means we still have 2 months until we're halfway through the White Cloud. And I've done 4 streams of it so far. So, if it takes 10 streams to get through the White Cloud section, and then it also takes probably the same amount to get through the Azure Moon. Since I'm playing Blue Eagles, Blue Lions, sorry. Jimmy, were you... A question about Mario Party. When we play Mario Party with Louis when I was here, was that back at my other setup? Do you remember? Because I feel like it was back at the other setup, but also if it worked here, that'd be kind of cool to do at some point too. I still have a little bit to go. For... What's that in regard to Wind Waker? Yeah. But Fire Emblem. Now, I'm not even a quarter way through the game yet, so. I feel like that was old setup, but if it was new setup, then that works too. And I'm surprised that I'm having issues with other things online now. I have no idea. I'll tell you, I'd like to play Mario Party 7 again. I think it's 7. 6. That's 5. I think it's 7. The one that's on the Wii with the bazaar. That was a fun one to play. I really feel like it was old setup, but I don't remember. I haven't played any of the N64 ones, although I've seen a lot of the ones from the pack that they re-released. So that was the thing for a while. buy it. I haven't done that in a while. Well, it's the VOD channel. It's 2021. So it was a year ago, right? Which I would have, yeah, that would have been old setup. Yes. Thanks for looking that up. That would have been old setup. Maybe that's why that worked. I don't think so. It probably wouldn't work here then. That's good to know. Because the Switch NAT type. So NAT type back home is one that works. This one, no. But also, the thing I need to do is like I need to learn forwarding. So. Yeah, I was at my parents' for that summer. Oh. It should have been like the white wall with just the two signs on it. My triple desk configuration. I had a desk here, and then my mini fridge. Like a beige-ish white wall. Cat in the background. Yep. A little stand right here that had my PDL notes on it. In the background. Cat in the background. I did, I sent something, I sent Yor to Waffles and she didn't say anything about it, Jimmy. Like, you know, like you are, Yor. Didn't say anything about it. Wow, you are apostrophe R-E. That one. That's totally how you spell it. If you're memeing or not, that's the wrong your. It needs to be apostrophe R-E. That's you are. Your VOD's channel. I'll get to your message here in a second, Blexies. I'm reading Jimmy's real quick. It goes back to November 2021. Yeah, that's when I started it. Like when I got here is when I started it. I'm gonna follow you because you seem cool. Would have a question. I'm gonna do I would appreciate you don't promote a stream in my chat. Also, I'm gonna be streaming still, so probably not. Yeah, I don't like that message. I'm getting rid of it. I don't like that message. Yeah, exclamation point rules. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Just make sure you are abiding by those rules. Yeah, they should. You get a rules, but it does pop up before chatting. So. It's a game I should play. Really is, you know, original Fire Emblem. I got started with Fire Emblem 14. There are 13 more Fire Emblems that I didn't play. They come out before Three Houses. Yeah, let's move on from it and stop dwelling on it. Thanks. That Fire Emblem talk was kind of the change of the subject, so kind of go along with me. Thanks, appreciate it. But no, it'd be cool to play some of the old ones, like this is where you need I believe Mitch, because I've always wanted to play the one with Martha and Roy. Honestly, they got me into Fire Emblem because they were my first taste of it back in Melee. So be cool to play. So just borrow his copy of what, 3 Houses? Yeah, you want to do a co-op? You want to do what me and Kong are doing? I'll play it again. I'll take any excuse to play it again. Heck W. run ultra difficult mode while Jimmy's playing baby mode. It'll be fine. I think you'd enjoy it, honestly. Because it's kind of got those Persona vibes a little bit, which I knew you were enjoying. You were playing 5, right? Not Golden? Not 4 Golden? You were playing 5? Yeah, because yeah. And you had Dick Monster. Right. I mean, you were enjoying it. Persona's not my cup of tea, but it's similar. It just doesn't have the combat, like the turn-based combat in the same way. Like, it's not like Final Fantasy turn-based combat or Monster Quest or any of those things. It's more of a kind of like a chess match almost. A lot of it's learning the game. And I do think you'd enjoy it more if you had, you know, like if you played it with Mitch or you played it with somebody. Because just jumping into the game, you're not going to know about like certain skills and things that you get there. Like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. It's like, that's like freestyle? Yeah. It's not, it's not that. It's definitely more heavy turn-based, but it is chess match 100% of the time. When I think of Fire Emblem, I don't think of Jimmy. I mean, he could enjoy it. I mean, he doesn't know until he tries it. I mean, you've seen me play the game. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's up there for definitely favorite game in 2019, along with Fallen Order. Got to see you play Persona. I would hate Persona so much. I'd be like, looking cool, Joker, all the time. I would never buy it. I would never buy it. I'll play it when I next visit. Yo, IRL Invisible Corporation series. Tech W. Chaos cries while playing Persona. This game sucks. I hate it. We need a month for it. Yeah. Should have asked that for that month in July that I took off. Lol. Yeah, I don't know if I'd enjoy the game or not. I mean, the freeform combat would be cool. And definitely I'm okay with how the turn-based system works in that game. But I don't know if it would be something I would enjoy. Then as you say, I don't know until I get it. Cool. Dude, I cannot keep... Every time I get a new advisor, they leave. It's funny. And I like my advisor, of course, no pressure. I'd have to have the game, and I know I'm not gonna buy it, so. And I have seen it, so. They just can't deal with me. That's what it is, I assume. We are nearing the end of this playlist because we're into the Octopath music. We definitely have to work it out though, so I can play it at a time where you could watch it. So it's not like Last of Us where I just beat the game and it's like, well, I get to watch Chaos play this at all. Cool. Yeah. I can go with playing some Kingdom Hearts though. Yeah, I would enjoy it a lot more. I mean, it is on the Bodge channel. If you ever have the time. I want to take a week off work and watch it. It's then I got addicted, lol. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing 2. The series didn't go well on the channel. Like, can vouch for that. Like, it was cool. Definitely was a style of game I'm not used to playing, but yeah. I think I'll work off easy. Easy Y. Easy Y, Jimmy. Easy Y. Easy Y. I want to check the VOD on that one. Hold on. I did press it. I just didn't think I did. It's on me. Phone, I get it. You want my attention. I don't want to give you my attention. Got him. Grab the button. I think I'm gonna have to rely on Kong this week to make Octopath interesting for me. Because I'm in a rough part of the game where I'm gonna have to grind a bit. I'm neglecting it. It's kind of why I'm going to fight random mini bosses. Because if I can beat them, that's a lot of experience. So it'd be cool to do. Definitely. Yeah, but I gotta find cats. You know how hard it is to find cats? It's like actually trying to find actual cats. It's ridiculously impossible. And then getting them to stay while you try to kill them, yeah. Another ridiculous. The cats, and they give you a lot of experience. Not IRL, but in the game. For clarification. IRL cats are easier. It got way easier. Got another palindrome here. Nope. Dude, am I even supposed to notice this thing's gonna be shiny or what? We're sure this thing's not shiny locked. People just faked reactions for it. Because at this point, yikes. Yeah. I don't want to be. I kind of want to be a troll, but I don't want to be a troll at the same time. I'm not gonna be a troll. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm really thinking about it. I just want to see if this is the thing. Huh. Huh. Weird. I find that incredibly hilarious. Just incredibly hilarious, honestly. I'm moving on from it, though. It's just funny. I just find it funny. 8K, nothing. For science. Future is now, thanks to science. The monk to gear activate. Your mominator. Yeah, what if Dr. Doofenshmirtz and Clement had a love child? Crazy. Trolling for science? Yes. No, don't troll. Trolling's bad. No, but this needs to be fixed. Oh, he's still going. Nice. With a friendly trolling? I mean, yeah, not on Twitch. Trolling on Twitch, not the thing to do. Dude, I dreamed of this song, I'm just telling you. And this happens all the time. Like, I hear this song in my sleep. Specifically, like, the nice guitar on the top. I don't know if that's guitar, that might be mandolin. I think that is a mandolin. We don't go there all the time. I mean, but they have good items. A lot of weapons that I want. I mean, you do spend a ridiculous amount of time in Victor's Hollow in this game. Because the quest in there is very long for Olbrick. And then Tresses does take a bit. If you don't know what you're doing. Or if you're like me and piddle paddle around trying to steal items. It's true. Really nervous for your match today? Just a game. Doesn't help, but it's just a game. I got nothing. I mean, I know I'm not winning this season, so I'm just sticking around at this point. Jimmy, ready for my meme squad explosion haunter. Let's go. Boom. Choice band explosion haunter, by the way. Hope you're prepping for it. I mean, he takes this way too seriously. With the shinies, like he's like, I have them shinies of everything, dude. Like, I get it. It's cool to have them, but yikes, man. Jeez. I'm planning out a team. It's just me. Takes notes, yeah. Yeah, maybe if you were like my last match of the season, let me know. Thoughts? How does that look? I like that a lot better. Um. Alright. Sorry. Doing stuff that I shouldn't be doing on stream while streaming. Tension! I can't wait to fight Kong and the Explosion Choice Band Haunter. Be great. When I'm fighting Waffles and it's a Choice Band Explosion Haunter. What if I just ran that the rest of the season? Just, you know, Haunter one move, Choice Band Explosion. That's it. That's it. That's all I do. I mean, random things can happen. You can always catch somebody off guard with a meme team. It could happen. Like the week I brought freaking icy wind on Metachamp. That was never gonna be never an explosion turtonator. Cool. What is it this time? Hello? You want sweater? I didn't even get to say what it was. Jeez, man. Also, I just turned my headset up. But it didn't matter. Hello? You want sweater? That was my old one of my first prank call answers was, hello, Mr. Wong Sweater Company. Would you like to buy sweater? Beach soil beat Kong. Don't put bad juju out there. Why are we being negative? Why are we being negative? I mean, I definitely should have won the fight against Soy. That's on me. I messed up. I messed up. I have I've already had him prep for the finals, so that's good. I mean, I'm expecting to make the finals, but do I need a banner, Kong? I think she's being mean. She's not following the rules and respecting my mods. I mean, it is a league for fun. There's nothing really riding on it. I like to win. I'm competitive, so I understand. But she's fine. I'm good to know. She's fine. Free yay. Into a snake. Fine. He's prepping for when I'm gonna take on the snake on Sunday. Literally, first thing I'm gonna do is go fight a giant snake. Let's go. Where I'm completely underleveled. It'll be great. I'm about to pocket sand jutsu this guy. It's PK pocket sand, you know? Pocket sand, pocket sand, pocket sand. And that's but instead of fire, he has sand. And that's but instead of being a firebender, he's an earthbender. Yeah, I definitely want to be I definitely want to be an earthbender so I can just pocket sand people. Just carry around rocks in my pockets and just like pocket sand. Gonna use belly drum and self-destruct munchlax and memento and Chandler War. I will say, Jimmy, I watched your battle versus Nico the day I fought Nico, and it extremely helped me out. So I walked in, I'm like, huh, I know exactly what she's using on these mods. It's like, all right, we're good. Poor Nico. But huh, I know what these are gonna be. Sure, we're good. Although I can say her team is gonna be a lot better now, so. With a new addition. I mean, meme teams sometimes work. They sometimes work. I don't know if Icy One was really a meme. It was kind of an awkward strategy, but it worked out. It wasn't really a meme. I don't know if I've ever brought a meme team. Have I brought Tui a final week of any season? Just memed on him? I don't think so. I might have done, but I don't remember it at the moment. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Thanks, bot. My team's not built for the memes, so we could definitely look into that. Maybe helps you better. I don't know about that. I see a problem with your team, and I'm just not going to talk about it because I just know a problem that I might have mentioned already, but sure. I mean, it's not public yet because I have to wait for your match to be done before I can do the trades and everything. So, there's some weaknesses though. Well, sure. Yo, what's up? Emin Doombell. I don't know why I was having problems read that. How you doing? You have a nickname you'd like to go by, or is it M in Doombell? I don't know. What am I supposed to pronounce that as? Please help me out. How you doing? Make sure you jump in with a question today. Interested to see what your favorite legendary trio is. Is this a new username? No, it can't be because it's the first time. I don't know what's going on. Welcome in though. Good, Emin. I'm hoping that's correct. Very cool. All right. I shouldn't check this again, but I'm going to because I want to see what this is. I think that's good. We shall. Because I want these now. I want these. You big Pokemon fan or just popping in the stream? Because you saw I was live, somebody recommended you. Somebody recommended me to you that way. Speak proper. Thank you. Good job, idiot. Talking myself. Ice emotes. We're finishing up touches on a project that's been in the works. So, you got every Pokemon game. What's your favorite? And why is it Let's Go Johto? Alright, that's trolly. Why what's your favorite? Why is it Pokemon Crystal? I'm being trolly. That one's on me. It's just fun to meme on. It just really is fun to meme on. Like, I feel bad for the people who actually thought that, but I also don't feel bad. It's a split feelings bar. How do you know? Half the people would have said, did you know? To Legend to Let's Go Johto. Yeah. We were talking about something, I just lost what I was doing. It is PDL stuff, wasn't it? Yeah. To Johto being their favorite? Yeah, it's weird that Johto is a lot of people's favorite. Let's go Pikachu. Now that's one you don't hear every day. Definitely did like Let's Go Pikachu. Do not go back early in the VOD when I was dumping on it. But yeah, I can dump on any game in the Pokemon franchise, honestly. So Let's Go was a lot of fun. I definitely would not be shiny hunting right now if it wasn't for Let's Go. That's 100% factual. Because it really allowed me to shiny hunt. Building. Any reason Pikachu over Eevee for Let's Go? I mean, I agree with you 100%, but any reason specifically? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for joining our community here. Much appreciated. So we grind to the next mile marker. Next follower goal. I have a lot of Octopath music on this. I didn't realize. It's good though. Octopath's OST is pretty solid. You can't knock that. No. I like Pikachu more than Eevee with the Let's Go games because Let's Go Eevee felt like there was too many moves for Eevee to learn. And definitely was a problem when I made the best team for it. Let's Go Pikachu. You mean you got everything you needed right there in a Pikachu. So Pikachu's my favorite. Hey, I mean it's up there for me too. Pikachu's really good. I mean, they did a really good job designing Pikachu. Like, I think Pokemon, I think Pikachu, mostly because, yes, it is the mascot, but it's also just really well designed. Like, it's cute enough, it's intense enough. They've just done really well with Pikachu. So say Wilmer. I said nothing about Wilmer. You can clean your ears out, bruh. Ba-da-boom, step. Yeah. I always ran a Pikachu in Fire Red when I played through it. Like, I made sure every time I played through the game I had a Pikachu. I don't know why. I just had a Pikachu. It just felt right. This is kind of like a run I would like to do at some point. Because there's character runs that you can play in Pokemon where you just take a trainer's team and use it. So I would like to maybe attempt one of those at some point. I don't know if that would be like a Nuzlocke or a Let's Play. Like, I'd have to see into that a bit more, but yeah, Pikachu's not the best Pokemon competitively, but it does have a lot of it is a pretty cool Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. I mean, you can kind of see his tail there on the layout. And if you look at my emotes at all, I have a Charizard emote, so it is Charizard. I know, I'm very basic too. I understand. But there's a lot of sentimental value to Charizard for me. Yep, there's the two. For now. I don't know if I'd want another Charizard emote or not, but we'll see. What's up, Creeper? We're doing well. I hope you, Creeper, okay? Or do you want me to say more about it? More on your name? Let me know. And feel free to answer that question today. Let me know what your favorite legendary trio is. We're doing well besides not finding shinies and going to almost over odds. Twice. His odds for this hunt is 1 in 40.92. And that means double odds is 1 in 8.90. No. Sorry, I messed that up. Odds for this hunt are 1 in 40.96. Double odds would be 1 in 8,190. So we're almost getting to double in about 100 or so encounters. 150-ish encounters. Yeah. I have a lot of connections to Charizard. What are you doing there, bud? Weird. Yeah. 81.99? Yeah, I don't know about that. That'd be cool. I'd rather not get that far. Yeah, I'd rather it be, I didn't mark that one. Rather it be 80.34. 80.35 rather. But, you know. Still. Onyx or Charizard? I mean, can I get a, can I have a poll for that? That's the correct one. It wouldn't be a tier list, it'd be a poll. And then, did Steelix put you up to this? So, the trio is the darkest day. So like the Sword and Shield legends. That's not bad. Not a bad legend. Legendary pair. Trio. Sorry. I'm not a big fan of Eternatus. And the dogs are kind of OP. But they're not bad. Definitely fit in Galar pretty well, in my opinion. I just need to use them. I actually just need to use them in a playthrough. But I can't because A, they're locked behind post-game Sword and Shield. And B, I can't randomize Sword and Shield to do it, so. I would have said Steelix. Well, maybe Steelix is trying to throw me off by saying Onyx instead of Steelix. But still. Make sure you vote on that poll if you'd like to. Just a little thing. What little thing? I mean, I don't think that's a bad trio. I'd like to use them more. That's my only thing. So I don't really build connections to Pokemon unless I use them. And there's another thing. Thank you for hosting the stream. I appreciate that. You guys help out. Ooh. We still got. Alright, is my playlist over and we're just playing Octopath music, or am I actually still in my playlist? Nope. That's the last one. Lol. It's like I just thought I was playing Octopath OST for a minute there. That's fine. We're fine. With that timing though? I mean, I don't remember how much is on there. I would have definitely more music from Octopath on the playlist, but on YouTube it gets copyrighted because the game is still relatively new, that the bots still flag it for problems. But you want to do the Squirtle? Alright, I'm going to do 10 more encounters and then we can pop into a Squirtle. And we'll do that. Gives me time to set it up and everything. Bum, bum, bum. That's not shiny. Squeer. Not Fire Blend. Yep. Alright. Let's refresh. New game. Daily is ready, so we're good. Looking for a streamer who's plays Pokemon Go and is chill. Well, I appreciate the sentiment for chill. Pokemon Go, unfortunately, I don't play much. I do appreciate Let's Go. However, and I can appreciate liking Pokemon Go, it's just not my cup of tea. So the Squirtle is procced and ready to go. I'm just gonna finish these, get to 80-50, and then we'll go from there. Last time I played Let's Go was 151. Last time I played Pokemon Go, good question. I feel a little comfortable being called they, them. Call me him, please. I can. I don't know if I referred to you with a pronoun, but my apologies if I did. I'm honestly pretty bad at doing the they, them thing. I'm still wrapping my head around using that vernacular instead of he, she, you know. But yeah, I can definitely you, him, his pronouns for you, sure. I probably won't refer to you in him, his. I'll probably just refer to you as Creeper, so. Save the point. Charizard wins! We did a survey of Onix or Charizard. Charizard wins 80 to 20%, 4 to 1. Very nice. All of you but one person has good taste. Just kidding. You can like what you like. Just know that even in a fight, Charizard wins that 100% of the time. I'm just saying. Yep. Yeah. I gotta remember to do Squirtle. Gotta remember to do Squirtle. Hyper. There's Drought Solar Beam, but you can't set up Drought. Like, even like you could just Flamethrower twice, and then you probably one-shot it with Focus Sash. Because the argument will be, oh, but you know, Onix has Focus Sash, or Onix has Sturdy. It's like, alright, well, Charizard has Focus Sash, and the special defense is so bad that 2 Flamethrowers probably KOs. I would assume Flamethrower on an Onix, the same level would run about 64 to 50... 56.7-ish. 50, I'm just gonna say the full number. 56 to 80 to 64, or something like that. Which means it is a 2-co. And if you Focus Sash Charizard, unless it's Choice Scarf, even then, Charizard's like millions of times faster, so. I don't know. I know Onix is pretty fast, though. I don't know, maybe. It definitely depends on the battle. So I can't say 100% of the time Charizard would win that, but I would like to believe it. Internet glitch, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm dead. Got him. Ooh, what you got? The Instagram DM? Nope. Of course not. Nobody DM'd me. What's with oatmeal? Alright, we'll do one more and we'll do the Squirtle. We take a break. Keep in mind with the Squirtle, I'm gonna do my best to do it by myself. If you want to do the daily along with me, feel free, but answers in chat, no thanks. Unless I ask for it. 80-50. Nope. Heal. Let me get everything finished set up. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. bop, 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 bop. Alright. That is now set up. Let's put that down and we can switch over to this one. Where we have the Daily Squirtle. Alright. We have 8 guesses to guess the Pokemon of the day. I'm gonna go odd to begin with and start with Stunfisk. Stunfisk, okay. Boom, first try. I got the right gen and the right height. Okay, so a small Gen 5 mon. 0.7. So let's look at maybe Deerling. That's 0.6. I was close. Electric. Electric's big. What about Dynamo? 0.2. Okay. Got the right gen. That's big off the get-go. Try a water type. None of them are working. For the height. And so. What about... Oh, it would help if I typed on the keyboard. Here to spell. Servine is 0.8, you were 0.7. Yeah. Good try. I remember what I just said about not helping me. Please don't help me. Like, name things. Emolga does not fit. So you're aware. It's also not an electric type, so it doesn't work anyway. No. Just a good guess. How about Sock? Sock. Throw? No. Girder. Timber. Timber's too short, just barely. Just came in my bad. Gothorita? Gothorita would work. Alright, so it's not a monotype. And it's weighs less than Gothorita. That is, it's gotta be a light Pokemon. Probably, I would assume a flying type. So maybe Tranquil. Nope, too small. Unfazant is bigger than that. Yes. Not a Molga, we already tried that one. Maybe a levitating Pokemon. What about Mana? Nope, can't be Psychic. Or Monotype. Scraggy. Too heavy. Darmanitan, Zen mode. Nope. I don't know. Dwebble. No. Yeah, water type would get a lot off my board, but I don't know. Trubbish. Nope. Axew. Fractured. Drudgegon. I think we can remove Dragon from this list. Sandile. It's too heavy, right? At least gives me dark and ground off the board, so I'll take it. So we're at the right height. It's not dark or ground, which removes a lot from this. What about Lampent? Or Chandelure? Or Litwick? Or... I'm trying to look and I got it. Nice. Very good. So gotta be dual type. I wonder if it's being funny with like Whimsicott. Here. It is. There it is. That's funny because I have that on my draft league team. I was like, it's not a dual type. And I was starting to go through the types in order, and I'm like, you know, fairy wasn't in Gen 5, but it is a fairy type now, so if it was going to do something like that. That was kind of cheeky. That was kind of cheeky, but I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Feel free to get up and stretch, get yourself something to snack on, and back to the shiny hunt in a moment. All right, welcome back, everybody. the stream. Thank you for the follow, Creeper. Much appreciated. Oh, I was at the thing ready to go and I just completely skipped it. Lol, look at me go. Skipping things. Missing things. I gotta plan a little bit better for tomorrow because they're closing down the lot again. So getting to a park is gonna be fun. I have to go out tomorrow. I was like, oh, I can't leave anywhere. I can't go out for the weekend. It's gonna close the lot down, but I can. Problem is, we're gonna be there. Legendary shiny tier list. Y'all you don't want me to shiny hunt, do you? I'll have to look for one. Can I get a mod to look for a shiny legendary tier list on Tier Master and then send me the link? Donkey. Once I have that in hand, we will go back to doing stuff. Until then, we'll shiny hunt. I don't want me to shiny hunt this thing. I mean, I don't want to hunt it either, but I do want to get at least another 150 encounters before the end of the stream. So. Or the shiny. Or the end of stream. I do appreciate everyone being here, and thank you guys all for a bunch of the follows and just hanging out and being a part of the stream today. It's been a great time so far. Also, the stream boss is messed up. I'll have to troubleshoot. Not shiny. Unfortunately. I gotta figure out where this button is. There it is. There it goes. Alright. Everything should be remastered now. Is that shiny? Nope. That should have refreshed everything, so everything should be working now. Put it in mod chat. Cool. Alright, that's all working. Then let me get to it. Let me load her up. We'll jump into it. I have a clip. That's exactly what I wanted. It's hard to do this when I'm not looking at the game. All right. So that is now pulled up. It's not shiny. So we run. Let's get back to it. All right. So these are the shiny legendaries on here. I want to create it. All right. And so S, A, B, D, C. So S is really good. A is good. B is average. C is meh. And D is like, nah, man. So Articuno and Zapdos definitely going nah, man. I'll give Raw Chicken Bird a meh. Mewtwo is good. Mew is good. I like the dogs. They're all pretty solid. Louie is pretty good. Really like Ho-Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to shift this all down a notch here. So that's gonna be the difference. So C will be. I'm gonna just change these real quick. So really good. Good. above average, meh, and bad. That'll fix for contingency's sake. So Ho-Oh gets to go into good. Everything else is, and so does Mewtwo. And I'll give you that. Those are just above average. Celebi is really good as well. Regirock, I actually really like Regirock. Regice is bad. Registeel is good. Latios and Latias are really good. Primal Kyogre is amazing. Regular Kyogre is just good. Same with Groudon. The Primal is really good, but regular Groudon's eh. Rayquaza is really good. You can tell I like the black shinies there. Jirachi, one of my favorites. Deoxys could be better, but it is still good. The Lake Spirits are very meh. Dialga's kind of meh. Palkia is kind of meh. Heatran's definitely meh. I like Regigigas. Giratina in both forms are really good. Cresselia, really good. Manaphy and Fiona, horrible. Darkrai is above average. Shaman, one of the best. Arceus, above average. Why are you hunting it? Because I need to get it. Victini, really good. Cobalion, really good. Terrakion is pretty good. I like the other two better though. Torn, both forms are okay. Same with Thundo. Reshiram and Zekrom are kind of meh. They could have been a lot better. Lando, I actually really, they're kind of meh. I mean, they're kind of above average, so we can go there. Kyurem Black and Kyurem White definitely do better. So does Kyurem than the other counterparts. Keldeo is pretty good in both forms. I'm a big fan of Meloetta fighting form, not so much the other form. Genesect, a really great shiny. Xerneas, it's okay. Yveltal, pretty solid. Zygarde, all really good forms. Oh, what did I do? Like that. All the Zygardes are really good. Diancie, it's pretty good. Oh, I want you on the bottom, sorry. Hoopa, they're kind of meh, I'll be honest. They're cool shinies that change a lot, but they're kind of meh. Volcanion, definitely higher up there. The Tapus are all really good. Are all good, I should say. Cosmog, terrible. Cosmoem, meh. Solgaleo, solid. Lunala, amazing. Their other forms, just okay. Ultra Necrozma is horrible. Necrozma, kind of meh. Magearna, meh. That's not even the right Magearna form, so no. Zero Aura, meh. There's really nothing to it. Same with Meltan and Melmetal. The dogs, really good. Like them. And then Eternatus. They're missing a few in this chart, but still. Eternatus is okay. It's definitely not meh, but it's okay. So that is our tiering. So Regirock, Latias, Primal Kyogre, Primal Groudon, Rayquaza, Jirachi, Giratina, Cresselia, Shaman, Victini, Cobalion, Virizion, Genesect, Zygarde, and Lunala are really, really good shinies. So yeah, that is that. Very nice. Nice. I'll come back to that in a minute to get through. Sure. All right. You really are trying to make me not shiny hunt. I cannot get. I don't think I'm gonna get to the encounter I want to get to today. With all that interruption, but it's okay. Doesn't matter, we're gonna find a shiny before then anyway. Lol. Yeah, you want everything. Plus, I started hunting the Reggies and I want to finish them. So I've already hunted for Registeel and Regirock. This is my last of the original 3, and then I have Regidrago. I have Regieleki because I don't have a second copy to hunt Regidrago. I mean, I guess I could always get there with my second account, but... we'll see. Maybe I'll be convinced to buy another capture card at that point in time, and maybe another copy of the game, and get that now. I'll probably end up just playing a second file and doing it. I don't know how that second file is going to happen. Because I'd have to rebeat the game. I don't have a team really in I don't really have a team in my copy right now because lost them. You know what would be cool? I could play through the game with maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that'll be after best team. We'll play through Sword and Shield again with the Galar with the Isle of Armor mons. Instead of using ones that are found in the game. That could be kind of cool. You know, obviously I'm gonna get stuck doing the towers. But it'd be cool to play through the game with them. Definitely gives me a chance to use Galarian Mini Bruh. Or Galarian Bruh. Which would be emotes if they were ever made. But still. Gotta have all the bruhs. It'd be cool to experience the game with new Pokemon. It's honestly the point of a randomizer. You get to experience the story of a game with mons that you don't use as much. And definitely have a chance to experience the entire Bruh line. Yeah. No Kings. Kings, no. Just Bruh. It's the better one of the two. Anyway. That's not a Bruh, it's a king. Exactly. Bruh. In fair, it was made an emote because I said bruh a lot when I got the emotes done, so I wanted a bruh emote. So it's slow bruh instead of slow bro. So, we'll see. I would just have to continue the I could continue the playthrough. And not bruh. I mean, yeah. I could just continue the run I'm on now with my that was for my the shiny playthrough that I stopped doing. So I mean, it's not bruh, it's king. He's the king. I don't know if I've ever actually used slow king though. That is definitely part of it. I'll have to take that and post it later. Of our tier list we did. Yeah, that one didn't have all the mons in it. Like the Urshifus, they'd probably be good. Cubfu, I don't know what the shiny looks like, so I have no idea. Calyrex, and it's probably probably meh. The other two are probably good. Spectre and Glastrier are good. I think Glastrier actually is the same, so Glastrier probably is bad. I don't know about the Rider forms either. And then the birds are okay. I'd say they're good. Not really much else. Regieleki is good, and Regidrago is meh. There you go. I think that's everything I should have covered. So. To be fair, the only time I think I've actually used a bro through a playthrough is the one time I played Gold and Silver with it, and then the elimination lock where we used it. So that's it. How about now? Yeah, it is new. I mean, new stuff. Yep. It had to at me too, which is annoying. Yep, unfortunately all these bots are happening. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think I have a way to stop all of those bots. I'm gonna have to look into it. Jeez. I want to have the DLC for this game. I went through them, so there you go. If you were talking about the shiny thing, they did okay with the DLC. Like, Isle of Armor was okay. Ground Thunder was pretty good. If they weren't like super great additions, like they were fine. The paid DLC is a little bit extensive for it, I think, but yeah. I mean, I thought, oh, cool, a better way instead of a third. It's definitely better than them releasing a third version of the game that's slightly different and has the features in it that they, like Pokemon. At least we don't have Pokemon Gun, and it's literally the same game with just these features in it. So it's definitely better than having a third version. However, they did Legends Arceus better, where they did a free DLC. There's a little bit more story. They added another thing to it, which I mean some people didn't like, but and without the method to go back, without resetting a game, so fair. But I do think that a free DLC is better. We're already paying $60 for your game. We don't need to pay an additional, like, whatever, $30. You don't need to pay $90 to have a completed version of the game. At this rate, think about playing $90 for Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. Maybe get like A. Nope. Apparently not. A good question for Spotify. I might look into that tonight too. Would you guys like to see Spotify like playlist as like genre, as in like there's Sonic music, Pokemon, Zelda, Octopath, so on and so forth? Would you like me to combine the playlist all together so I have just this one giant playlist that has a bunch of random songs that just have a bunch of like has all three connected, and there just be sections of you know, lo-fi in it, sections of really hyped up EDM music? Or would you rather me like I can do it either way? I mean, I feel like I use this playlist specifically all the time. But I definitely need to go through, what might make it better is removing some of the EDM songs that are in this playlist, because this is definitely the longest one, and then pulling up the EDM one again. Your favorites of the franchises. So like, didn't quite answer the question. Did you answer it the way you wanted to answer it, not actually the question? Like, does that mean put all of them together? Or keep them separated and make them bigger? That's kind of a bushy answer. Alright, well, maybe you'll get back to that. Otherwise, we'll keep hunting. Oh, I actually started at exactly 1 o'clock. Nice. Tried just shining out one time. Sure, how'd it go? Probably not well. Saying it's not... I'm shiny hunting. I mean, it definitely is not everybody's cup of tea. It's not mine. I don't enjoy it particularly. It does go well on streams because I can talk to the chat and not be like super hyper focused in a game that requires all of my attention. It's kind of, I have to look at the stream every once in a while. It wasn't very fun. I'm eating that, by the way. But if you're doing it, you probably did it by yourself and didn't enjoy it. But like, if you do it while watching a stream, or while streaming, or while watching a video, or watching television or something like that, it's a lot more fun to do. You like the way I have it currently, you just want to expand on it so it doesn't seem like the same playlist, but it is. And so you want me to make 3 really long playlists? have a bunch of things in it. And still only use the one that I'm doing. Okay, use this one. The student method is kind of tedious, too, so, you know, if it makes sense, it makes sense. So that's why I'm saying, okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't really use the other playlists. A better question would it be too jarring to have like lo-fi and EDM in the same playlist? Or no? I mean, I have 3. The problem is I don't really use... two of them. I think I can actually... I have an idea. I'm gonna go with my idea, I think. I'm gonna go with my idea. But I just needed to talk through it a little bit. Oh, pretty much anything makes you sleep because you don't sleep. There you go. Lo-fi is just a different vibe. It's not meant to be like super adrenaline rushy. Like if I lo-fi'd in this, it would be very boring because you're just intensifying that nothing is happening on the screen really. But the music, it gives you a little bit of like excitement, so. Plus, it's like good music too. But I have an idea what to do. I mean, it's supposed to be a dance. It's supposed to be dance music. It's electronic dance. That's literally what it stands for. It's supposed to be dance and jivey music. But there are a lot of songs that are on this playlist that are also on the other one. So that's fine. It's not a bad way to use that, honestly. Not a bad way to use that at all. Yeah, we are not making it to 82. We probably make the 8150. So we'll grab full odds on Saturday, I guess. Well, full odds twice on Saturday, barring a shiny today. So I doubt I'm gonna have to the point where we can do Arceus. I might get that set up so we could get maybe to odds. A bit over odds and have that ready to go. It does require me to do some work. I mean, I got plenty of time this week, as I said. Like, actually, I don't know if I've completed my hours for the week. Let me check my time sheets. I have not quite completed my hours for the week, but after my meeting on tomorrow, I will have all of my hours done. Home now. Hi, home now. I'm dead. I say it's a little early for you to be home, but I guess it's 5. Time kind of flew by today, huh? I felt like it was only 3 o'clock, even though I knew it was 5. It's like, why are you home at 3, dude? And I'm like, oh, it's 5. Jeez. Plus, Jimmy's gonna DM me after the stream, so I have to, you know, spend the rest of the day doing Jimmy's DM, whatever that's gonna be. I have no idea. Don't beak me. Don't beak me. I have some special things for us too. And we might do something else this week too. I'll have to think about it. Because that would be a really good, if I can get this project done, that would be really nice. We'll see what happens. To be part of it. Hope the work day was all right. Hope the free pizza at the office was good. Let me know if they got it. You're welcome. Probably send it to your office because I know where you work, KekW. Well, I'm joking, maybe. Imagine he actually got free pizza today at work and he's like, dude, that was you, bro. What? Management didn't tell me that. Honestly, we've had some nice conversations today. Like getting to talk more about. Look, I picked a good question today. I'm happy with that. We got to talk about Scarlet Violet, what they might do with a legendary trio, which I still think would be. Which I really want to see them do something where it's future and past. And anybody having a preference on version yet? Isn't you're gonna buy Scarlet, or you're gonna buy Violet, or you're gonna pull a? I'm gonna buy both because I only give Pokemon all my money, even though it's literally the same game. Question days are hit or miss. Question days are always miss. They are 100% miss. If somebody gives me a not real answer or something, you know. Doesn't really answer the question. Both? Let's see. Mark's doing the both thing. Mark's doing the I have money, I'm gonna give the Game Freak all my money. No, I'm just kidding. You can buy both. There's not a problem with it. I mean, they might tell us something that would make me buy both. You know, I've always thought it'd be cool for them to do like two different, like if they did two completely different versions of the game, like one set in the past, one set in the future. You know, imagine, you know, Scarlet having like all the physical types as gyms, and then Violet having all the special types as gyms. That's just the easiest way to break it down. So you're normal, you're fighting, you're ghost, you're flying, you're bug, poison, all in Scarlet as gyms, and then in Violet you get fire, water, grass, electric, dragon, ice, fairy, sound. Okay, sound doesn't exist. That would be a big difference, and I would definitely buy both at that point, because it'd be worth. Yeah, I like jumping in the Scarlet Violet conversation. I mean, I am excited about it. I really just want to play it. I want it to be here and play it, but we'll see from there. You know, just two typings, light and sound. They finally fixed Dark type where it's actually good against electric, because it should be, because Dark is actually an insulator that counters electricity and should be resistant to electric and make electric weaker, because electric's actually broken. I'm sorry, what? Did a video on it, go check it out, exclamation YT. You can find it. I don't know what it's called. New type, probably. It was cool to see like type team gyms. Have you played Insurgents? And see what they've done with that? It's like the gyms were, it's bug and poison, psychic fairy, steel electric for technology gym, water and grass for a rain gym, dark and ghost, ice and ground. Ooh, like 3 different types. I don't know about 3 different types. 2 is okay. I mean, rock and ground are essentially the same type, but Yeah. I've actually done some of those. I remember I did a hacker gym, which was based off of bugs, like a computer, like a bug in your computer, and electricity, because you know you have to use electricity on a computer. We did a soccer gym, which was very diverse and just had a bunch of Pokemon that fit the team for some reason. That was probably my most outlandish one, because really the only Pokemon that fit on that team was Cinderace. I used Mimikyu because of red card, and that's about it. I had my monkey business gym, my sweets gym, a sun gym, a moon gym. Soccer is my LNQD sport. I know what that is supposed to be. I'm bad with abbreviations. My land sport? Like, are you English? Is that what you're saying? When Emin asked about my favorite Pokemon, I noticed that the U in favorite. So English. Your land. So I'm assuming like that could be that literally could be anywhere that's not America at that point. Soccer is pretty universal. Probably the most popular sport universally in my, if I had to take a guess. Brazil? Very popular in Latin American countries. Because it's popular in like places like Spain and France, which in Portugal. It's very Euro South Central American focused. And I know other popular, because in America, like the top four are like football, soccer, baseball, and basketball. And I know the other sports are played elsewhere. It's just that it's kind of like an American thing to play football or soccer or baseball. I mean, football or basketball or baseball. Whereas soccer is something we're a little bit behind on because we have other sports to play. And just what I have observed. Like World Cup, nothing gets countries united more than World Cup. So, as they call it, soccer, not football. I mean, I think that it's an American thing because, you know, rugby is similar to football. I'm looking specifically from British to English translations of that. So rugby is similar to football. Football has a little bit more rules and has a few differences in it from rugby, and so it technically became a new sport. And then they called it football, and then soccer became something that was played. And they couldn't have football and football. They had football and soccer. Would be my understanding of it. I don't know how the name soccer came about, but I'd have to look into it. That's just what I would assume. So, why they called it football American in the first place? You haven't understood why we call it football? Why they call soccer football? I think your quote is throwing me off there. Your bracket is throwing me off. Here soccer is football. In football, it's football Americano, yes. Wolfos was being more like, you're not shoving football into our face as the way to say it, when obviously we call it You understand why we call football football? I don't either. Do you punt in rugby? I don't know rugby well enough. No, I have a mod that is British and he shoves football down my throat as the way to call as the correct way to say soccer. And it, no, doesn't vibe well. I'm surprised it's foot with an E in it. I always thought it had the U, the accented U. But also Brazil is what? Brazil is Portuguese, right? You speak Portuguese normal in Brazil, native language. So it would be different from Spanish. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's Portuguese and not Spanish. The Spanish would be football with the U accented and no E. Sorry, I took Spanish. I have no idea. That's a good question, and maybe we do a research task of it and be like, oh, why do we call football football? Why is it not rugby day foot or foot rug or footbee? I don't know. Or rugby with punting. I don't know what the difference is. Or rugby with extra pads. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It just can be confusing where there's definitely the language barrier there where it can be confusing if somebody's saying football and meaning soccer and rather than Americans saying football and meaning football. Which I find weird because Tui doesn't mind football, American football being football. But he's bothered by soccer being soccer and not football. I don't get it. Because that would just be very confusing. I understand football Americano, you know, American football is a thing. From what I know, both soccer and football are both English in origin. I would assume they are. But I have no idea, like, how we got to calling soccer, you know? The game is much easier with Miss Chalice. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. No, we just needed to ask Dave, right? Dave is our living encyclopedia. Like Miss Chalice, a nickname. Do you play Cuphead? Oh, is that what that is Cuphead? No, I actually have it on my wish list in Steam. I've seen a little bit of Cuphead, but it's not been something I've jumped into. It's a Cuphead DLC. Is that like the blue one? The blue teacup character? I think we had different. Yeah, probably that would be the case. That would be what I would assume. And the Brits decided to rebel against us and be, you know, stubborn as they are. And yeah, I get it. The yellow? The yellow. What's the blue one then? Because I don't think I've seen the yellow one. Or is that just a second player character? I have not played Cuphead, so that's on me. Streamer I used to watch played it, and I've seen a little bit of somebody else's playthrough. And that is about it. Blue is what is Mugman. Mugman! That's what it is. Got you. I don't know. It looks like it'd be cool. I mean, I don't think I have the skill for it, but it'd be cool. I watched somebody beat one of the bosses, and they had like an after death attack animation. Got hit by it and lost after they beat the boss. All right, Cup Man. You call it Cup Man? I was like, what is that in Spanish? And I'm like, wait, that's Brazil, Portugal, right? Brazil, Portuguese, right? Mughead. Cup Man and Mughead. Moonshine Mob. He's always the second player, but it's an update before the DLC drop. You can get him as a playable character. Huh? Very cool. I have no idea. Legendary Beast. Hi, Johto fan number 197. Why does everyone like Johto so much? I don't get it. The fake knockout, yeah. Exactly. It was such a good debate. Died. Like, oh my gosh, I beat it. And then they're like, no! It was great. Good moment. You'd probably be pretty mugged off. That happened to you. Got him. Why lol though? I don't know. Because everybody who's come in here has been like, legendary beat. Bye. Bye, Mark. I actually got pulled by it. Bye, Mark. Thanks for coming. It's like everybody getting pulled by the Let's Go Johto. The amount of people who like Johto, crazy. Maybe I don't like Johto because everybody else likes Johto and it's being oversaturated, and then I'm getting mad at it. Like Woo-Woo. I mean, you're pretty good. That's what I was saying. Hey, what's up, Mark? Welcome back in. Can I get some high back to chat for Mark? Come back in. Let's continue. Let me just throw more dad jokes at him, you know, really quick. Let's see. I mean, they're good. Eh? I like the weather trio too much though. The Cuphead Netflix cartoon is a good way to introduce the characters. I don't have Netflix. Johto's my favorite region, well down on the list. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware what your favorite region is. And it's definitely the worst one. By a mile. Because yikes. Yikes, does it have problems? Hey Damien, you want to fall off the map again? Good question for you if you're lurking. I don't think I actually fell for it per se, but I think I did die at the end once because I was shocked. I thought this, so I fought the Moonshine Mob. Stop typing. I'm just gonna stop typing. I'm dead. Got him. Favorite region is the Lola. Lola's pretty solid. Definitely very unique. Tutorial Island kind of ruins it a bit for me. But it's pretty good. Hoenn. See, Mark's a man of the most esteemed culture. Hoenn is by far the best. I'm not biased. I'm honestly not biased. The one I like the most. Just extremely well done. Compared to every other region. Kanto's bland. Johto has too many problems. And is just Kanto, but with a new Kanto. Sinnoh has way too many problems. Black and White is okay. Island's pretty solid. Some of the caves are monotonous, but pretty solid. Gen 6. Gen 6 is pretty cool until you have to go everywhere. Like, until it makes you hop around the map like a crazy man. Gen 7, pretty solid again. Just has Tutorial Island. Gen 8. Sword and Shield's pretty cool. I like the loop system of it. But still. It was the first one you beat, so you are nostalgia for that region. Got it. Well, I mean, Gen 3 is one of my favorite Pokemon. Puts a hat on Dance with Lucario. Dogs. I hit my hand off my desk and it hurt. I like you, Colo. Look all trying to readjust the controller in my hand so I can get it to work. Depends on the day. Probably XDs though. Definitely the most iconic of the three. Yeah. I think most people are nostalgic to the first one they played. However, I'm not that way because Hoenn was my second region. But I do think they've done it absolutely phenomenally. Yeah, Kansas kind of bland. It's cool because you have different paths you can go on. Like you pretty much get past, yeah. You pretty much get past Erica's gym, and you can go anywhere. You have to go find surf, and you can choose to do it that way. So it's got a lot of explorative options. So yeah. I mean, they have a great story in Gen 3. And definitely the use of partial land, partial water is really fun. I wonder if they'd make some early water routes now that we're not using HMs. So we'll see. Don't get me started on Gen 6. You don't like Gen 6? I don't like hopping around everywhere, and I definitely do not like the the distance between Solage and wherever the first gym city is. So yeah, that cutscene was pretty cool. They're analyzed and said Team Skull is the most intelligent. Yikes. Is there a research bias in that? Or is it straight factual? I mean, there's bias in everything, but still. In his world, where one is all. I always forget the lead singer from the band that covers this. Who's the voice on it? I mean, rather. It's like not a popular band, but it's like one you've heard of. I think it's not. I was like Chester, and I'm like, no, it's not Linkin Park. That's not it. It's like same time as like Panic and My Chemical Romance and stuff like that. In that kind of genre. Team Yell is the most successful one. Team Yell's not an evil team. They're a joke. I mean, if you want to classify them as an evil team. That's the big thing that I'm concerned about with the new gen, because like Sword and Shield kind of took the evil team away from us. which I wasn't really happy about because that was a massive part of the story. I mean, they definitely threw Hop in our face to cover up that they took that out. And the bead arc to cover that up. But I don't see them having an evil team in Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, pizza time. I wouldn't hate Rose as much as I do if they didn't give him such a BS reason to turn evil and stuff. Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna start this catastrophe that's not gonna happen for millions of years. Alright, stupid. Also how they do it. Like, you're right about to fight Leon and beat the game. It's like, legendary story arc, I guess we gotta throw this in somewhere. You have a Portuguese version? Have they not done Portuguese? I thought Sun and Moon was in Portuguese. It's weird that they don't, like, it's weird that they wouldn't translate into every language. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... I mean, you seem to have pretty good capability in English, Creeper, so, like, you definitely learn English well. You just want to translate it. I got you. Yeah, translating sucks, dude. I understand. I can understand. It's definitely like... If somebody would talk to me, I would prefer them to talk in my own language so I understood what they were saying. It's like you come to me and start, like, despite the fact that I've taken 3 years of Spanish, I don't know enough Spanish to hold conversations, especially about random things that are happening. So, I don't know. I don't mind Team Yell, I just didn't like the evil team, but like, Gestures to Rose and Size, yeah. Or Macrocosmos, like that whole Rose and Macrocosmos arc was stupid. Very dumb. But it feels very, like, underdone. Like, they just kind of threw it in there. It's like, oh crap, we gotta put the legendaries in the game somewhere. Oh crap, we have to have some kind of arc where, you know... It could have, yeah, exactly. It just needed some more development, some more time to cook. And they just didn't, they just put it out raw. Didn't give it enough time to marinate. Why am I doing cooking references? I don't know. Not a top rating language like the rest. Not a common, not the most common. In the number for Portuguese Pokemon game. I mean, if she's a famous programming girl, then I hope they have something, because if you're a famous programmer, that's enough. That's a lot to say in general. So, yeah. It was like a curve. Yeah. Exactly. It felt very just kind of forced in there. Like, honestly, I didn't like the Gunther and Gunther thing, or whatever their names were. Like, that was kind of tedious. Still better than Rose. Sword and Shield definitely was a weird game. It's a good one, but a weird one. There's no evil team. Legendary's post game. Like, I like that they used the mechanic of Gigantamax to bring out Eternatus. Like, that was a cool fight, despite the fact that it sucked. Like, it was thought up well, and executed well, except for actually doing it. Like the whole lead up and surrounding it was fine, and then the fight itself is just bad. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna lose everything, cool. While Zacian and Zamanense sit there and be butt faces and don't actually help us. But I can get it. I mean, they definitely, I think since Gen 8 started, they've been very experimental. Like, Sword and Shield has a lot of differences from a regular main series game. They tried, you know, even beforehand, Let's Go. I guess say it'd be easier to say the Switch has been a very experimental console for Pokemon. So Let's Go was a different mechanic, a different way of playing the game. Sword and Shield had a lot of things that were typically in the main series games that weren't there. We had DLC, which got thrown out. We had Legends Arceus, which is completely new style of playing Pokemon. And then Scarlet and Violet is going to be the first actual open world game. So they've tried a lot of different things with Pokemon. Definitely some experience are paying off, 100%. Pokemon Scarletta y Violeta. That was official. It might not be, but it, you know, people make a lot of fake stuff when new games come out. The raids are in... The raids... See, I'm not a big fan of the raids. I feel like they're more tedious than they need to be. Like, if they do them correctly and fix the things that are wrong with them, I have no problem with them and they'd be a lot of fun. But like, having random shields pop up that stop you from doing damage, even though you could do a lot of damage to the Pokemon. Having legendaries being able to reset, having DAs being able to reset stats. Having any Pokemon being able to change stats. Spread moves. Yeah, they definitely need to. Yeah, post game would be cool. I don't know, like technically, like how post game is gonna work. They said there's 3 different ways to play the game, and so potentially like the main line is 8 gyms league done. Meaning maybe the other 2 paths are things you could do beforehand or also be post-game content. Who knows? But that at that point becomes how we're going to play the game. You know, if you do everything at the same time and leave, you know, beating the league as the final thing you do, there's no post-game because you've beat all of it. Or maybe there's stuff locked behind. Like, I feel like they're gonna lock the decks, national decks behind the league. They always do that. Those kinds of things I expect to see, but no. You're gonna do raids are more like Pokemon Go raids. Yeah, where you get to attack. It's not turn-based, which is very different. It's just kind of moving and doing things. So it could be cool. Definitely could be cool. We'll have to see how it works out. I'm not sure I want to do that. You want to ask me about something, sure, but a tier list is a tier list or a poll, so I'd rather it be a tier list or a poll if you're gonna use that. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning, like a DLC dex, a national dex for the game, which isn't everything, but maybe an expanded dex at that point. I mean, sort of, not really, but okay. I mean, we got more. Like, I don't mind the decks being like 400 was, it was kind of annoying to complete. It wasn't terrible, but like a decks of 600 could be cool. I just want them to do, I want them to stop using old Pokemon to fill roles of new Pokemon could be. It's like the ones they have made, the new Pokemon they have made have been really good. I can't think of one that I've hated exponentially besides the Teacup and Wooloo, but it's because people ruined those for me. But like, if they do 5 evolutionary lines of Paldean forms, that's kind of eh. And then like a dozen new Pokemon that are native to the region, that's kind of eh. Like, I want to see new Pokemon too. I don't want to just keep using the same ones over and over again. And definitely I want them to stop putting Kantomons in. If there are no Kantomons in Scarlet and Violet, I will be very happy. Just yikes, I'm tired of seeing Kanto. Especially when you make it the Pokemon that's everywhere in the game. Looking at you, Sinnoh. Or basically Kanto with a few extra evolutionary benefits. Well, Pikachu's gonna be there. Charizard's gonna be there. We know those are gonna happen. Like, don't make the whole desks like Kanto. I don't want to scroll through the first 150 Pokemon and see just Kantomons. You know, Eevee's gonna be there. So like I want to see some variety, some differences. So. We're gonna refund you that because the only one is Wooper and it's God tier. And so there you go. Unless you're talking about the entirety of the Sword and Shield, I mean the Scarlet Violet Pokemon that have been released. Which I would have preferred before, like Gen 9 would be a better way to phrase that. I'm taking a backseat for the most part. Fido is a new Pokemon, not a form. So I'm reading that as like Paldean forms, and there's only Wooper that we know of, which is amazing. For the most part. Oh, I know what you mean, but you didn't phrase it correctly. I'm gonna refund that anyway, because we're at the end of the stream, and I don't want to jump into another tier list. I've done 2 things outside of my list today, so I'd rather just finish up with some hunts. I might need to put a cap on that redemption too, but we'll see. I think there is a cap on it, but yeah, we've done 1 to 2 per stream. Yeah, that would probably be better. Maybe like 1 poll, 1. I mean, Squirtle is only once per stream anyway. So, because I can only do the daily Squirtle once a day. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. I'm trying to, I mean, Sword and Shield, it wasn't noticeable, but like the last 2 games that have come out, BDSP and Legends Arceus, heavy Kanto. And I know that's with Sinnoh as a region, but it has made me hate Sinnoh even more. because it's just like, it's Kanto, but slightly different. And so I'm tired of seeing it. Like, I put a special clause in my type lock of BDSP that I could refuse to catch Kanto mons even if they fit the typing. Just because they're everywhere. And I use that clause a lot. It's like, I don't want to use Kanto mons. I've used all the Kanto mons. I want to do something different with my encounters. So I just want them to have uniqueness. I mean, it looks like it has more variety. Definitely want to see some more black and white mons, because a lot of the Gen 5 and Gen 6 mons weren't included in Sword and Shield. Definitely could be in there. So yeah, this is where I've started doing exactly, like, I want to use new Pokemon. I mean, usually my first playthrough of a new game, I use new Pokemon. Like Sword and Shield, I had Grookey, which was my starter. I used Octolock at the end of the game. I had Corviknight. I had Galarian Darmanitan. I don't know what else I used, but they were all new Pokemon to Galar. Electros is pretty cool. Pretty solid mon. So we've seen like Sawsbuck hasn't been in the game since it came out. Electros hasn't been in the game since it came out. Show us some new Pokemon. Smackdown. Smackdown Earthquake, not really. I mean, it is slow, so you can kind of counter it, but yeah, it is a little bit annoying. If you had to fight Electros consistently, everybody. Plus, as a rock or ground type especially as a ground type getting that move, you kind of counter Electros. I mean, I think in Gen 7, I don't know if it was in the Gen 7 meta. It's never been OU. It's always been UU or below, so it's not been the most used Pokemon. Mostly because it just has a good typing and ability, and really not much else. Like, its stats aren't terrible, but really not a lot for it. Doesn't really give a lot. I think we're gonna wrap it up here today. I was gonna get to 175, but I need to get up and stretch and I want to be done. So yeah, Mold Breaker, Excadrill, direct counter, exactly. Mold Breaker's a big one. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you have enjoyed the stream so far. Movie live. I got a good one. I got a good one since I don't get to raid them often. Thank you for coming, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me for some more Regice. We're not quite to double odds, but we're basically there. It's kind of annoying, but that's what it is. Grab that raid message. I'm gonna send you out to a friend of mine who I haven't seen stream in a while, but it's definitely a lot of fun. You should hang out with them. the one and only Roydical, who's doing some Dead by Daylight. So go enjoy Roy. He's an amazing guy. You'll enjoy his content 100%. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for everyone who followed all of the conversations and interactions today. It's been great. I've had a lovely time on stream. And I'll see you tomorrow where we'll pick up Fire Red Hardcore. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Check out all of my socials. There's a link in the chat. There's also panels down below. You can type the individual link if you want to see a certain platform. But otherwise, I will be back tomorrow with Hardcore Fire Red. And that's about that. So make sure you follow so you don't miss that stream or any other future streams that we do. And I'll see you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always,